Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And ghosts, it's so good to see you as well. Welcome to a new year with yours truly, Damien Halme. Professional disruptor, ripper, destroyer of the status quo, multi-hyphenate, deep thinker, deep chatter, and content creator extraordinaire. Hi, it's good to see you. Welcome. I said that wrong in a previous stream. And now I like saying it that way. Because it's like welcome and like the Midwestern, whoops, I messed up, like welp, all in one. And the way I messed up is I quit my day job. I can finally say it on stream. I've been planning this for a long time. Long time. Keeping it a secret from all of you. It's true. Deep, dark secrets. I will be focusing more on creating content. This channel you're watching me on now cannot be the only thing I do this year, so I wish I could say I do just this full time, but I'll be doing a lot more creating content. You'll see a lot more of me. You'll get so sick of me. No, you'll share me with your friends and family. You will send this out to 10 other people, or little Timmy will, no, just kidding. We're not a chainmail, are we? We'll grow. We'll grow bigger as a community. We'll keep doing more and more stuff. We'll have deeper chats, more hangouts, more us engaging with things that other people dare not do. Make ourselves the unsafe space on the internet. It'll be a good time. We're gonna have a good time. I'm not scared of it. No, I'm a little bit scared that I did this. This was a drastic, but long thought out move. Well, here we are.
Troa says hi, I just subscribed. OMG, we're over 3 years of me annoying the ever-loving shit out of you on absurdly regular basis, despite what the streaks say. Shakes the first of rage.
The first of rage. Yes. I think that was supposed to be fist, but I like it. I like the first of rage. It makes it sound like this is the first. I mean, it's not the first day of the year, but it's the first stream of the year. And we might as well start with rage. The first of rage. Welcome. Hi, I'm wearing the ghost fit this evening, which can be purchased at well, hello. Be a second of rage soon. Yes. I forget if it's Damien.printful.me. What's my thing? Yeah, Damien.printful.me. You too can wear the shirt and more and support the stream. And a small team of people who just for this moment, we haven't had a full conversation about the whole thing, shall remain anonymous. But we're doing more this year than just 2 streams every weekend sort of thing, because this is now like bread and butter. We'll be paying the bills and the lights and electric and everything behind me, and food in the mouths of the crotch goblins, in part by the support of the stream. So if you've been a long-time hanger-outer and supporter, help spread the word that we're going to go big time starting in 2026. Well, speaking of which,
just subscribed.
The subs just keep flooding in. No, just kidding. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in and doing this on stream. I know our schedules don't usually sync up, but it's always lovely to see you pop in and grant me the Prime sub, the one Prime sub that can only go to one person. It means a lot. I flared super bad this afternoon, so I'm a bit fried still. Am I typing? Apparently it's still shit. No worries. Always the pleasure. Pleasure to be here with you guys. Thank you. Yeah, so this is the full-time gig. Not a full-time gig. This is content creation is officially a full-time gig. I'm doing a lot more for both Oz and myself. In trying to grow our brands, make ourselves known to a wider audience, and just be of bigger service to people. You know, Oz has always been an advocate of creating a safe space for the hardest conversations. Not just like a place where you can find a cozy streamer and chat, but a place where you can be authentic, even if that means complaining or talking about things that are taboo around your normative friends. Oz is trying to make something so much more profound than that not everybody has in their lives. And I think that's a big win for a lot of people. So I want a lot of people to find that and make that their resource as well. And me, the goal of this channel really has always been and will be going forward understanding all sides, standing up on the highest vantage and being able to see every viewpoint, every perspective, so that we can ridicule the bad ones. No, I mean, it's kind of so that we can help navigate ourselves, because there is such a war for your attention. There's such a war for your trust. And there are plenty of things out there, all the deep fake shit aside, that are vying for your trust that probably don't deserve it, right? Ways in which you've already been misled and you know it and you hate those people for doing it. And so we should have a space where we can critically think about that and try to work towards a world in which we benefit each other, we help each other, and we're more authentic and vulnerable for one another, and destroy that propaganda. This is your nightly reminder to do your drugs. Also, yeah, if you are medicated and this is your time to take your meds, take your meds. Because I said so. And Haley has arrived. Hi and welcome. Happy New Year. Let me pause the music and do a little shout out. If you're not already following Haley BB, you're not my friend anymore. I'm going to tell on you to the principal.
Okay, now turn the camera about 10 degrees to the right. A little bit more. A little less. There you go. You're going to walk towards the camera?
Towards or away?
Towards the camera. Okay. Now you have a little bit of run room. Just you have about like 5 feet of space. You're going to run and jump and then dash.
Okay. Okay, ready?
No, but go for it.
Okay.
You did it! Okay,
Hey!
we're at the floor. How the fuck did we do this? Yeah, just walk straight. Just walk straight. Little to the left.
Was this like you were forced to
Little
play
straight.
without glasses,
Yep.
or like were your eyes closed entirely?
Now, stop. Hit R2. We opened the fucking door.
Hey.
That's crazy.
Oh. You
Intense stuff. But good. What? Don't tell on me? I'll only tell on you if you're not friends with Haley. And if you're Haley and you're not friends with Haley, then I'll double tell on you, because you should always be friends to yourself. You should be your best advocate. Eyes were close entire. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Of course. Those horrible redemptions that make you lose a game. But I think he redeemed it by giving you guide dog guidance through that last bit. I don't like being friends with myself sometimes. Yeah, I know. Me either. But I'll still send you to the principal's office if you don't. So, tough. tonight we're going to be playing sort of like end game Kindergarten 1. I also do have Kindergarten 2. That is what we're doing probably next Friday. I don't like starting a game midway through stream. I'm hoping we can get through all the cards tonight. And if we do and there's still time, I got some scripting stuff I need to work on so we can like chat, hang out, and chill while I create a brand new script from scratch. You guys can watch and learn about auto hotkey, which is one of my favorite non-game applications on my computer that if you don't have two, you should go get because you need it. That's fair. I'll take the punishment. No, you don't take the punishment. You be your friend. You be your friend. And that goes for all of you. This isn't just a Haley warning. This is an everyone warning. In 2026, you be your friend. If you don't have that voice of reason in your life, honestly, even if you do, give them a break in 2026. Your voice of reason friend that's like, yo, you need to take your meds. You need to drink more water. You need to take care of yourself. You're not getting enough sleep. That voice, give them a break in 2026 and say, don't worry, I got this. I'm going to yell at myself. Please enlighten. Wait, what am I enlightening you of? So, we're hopping into Kindergarten. We're going to get Digimon cards or whatever they're called in this game. Cards of some sort. Trading card game cards. We only have 5 left to get. I hope it doesn't take us the whole stream to get 5. But we're going to give this a shot. It's time to duel. You're right. Yep. I can't believe we got all but 5. For some reason, I thought we had a lot more to do tonight, but maybe we don't. And we're only on Monday, number 19. I wonder if that's good or bad. Did we ever take a look at these cards? Okay, the first thing I have to tell myself, because I've already messed this up a number of streams, right out of the gate, is if I hit the enter key to accept things or to look at things, I will use up those apples in the bottom right corner of this screen. And those apples give you money, but they take away special turns that you have to use for things. Also, before we begin, I just need to make sure that we are doing all the stream chat things properly. Those should all be working, I hope. This one should also be too. Cave session. I love how all this stuff pops up right in front of my game too. Sorry. Just gonna move this stuff on over and make sure that everyone and everything is working correctly. Am I here? Am I there? It looks like I'm everywhere. Wonderful. This one doesn't look like it's working right. Damn. Okay, well, whatever. Take what I can get. I have a little bit of gravel in my voice. I don't think I'm still sick. I just think I didn't get a whole heck of a lot of sleep last night. And I have a texture to my voice today, I think, as a result. The black box in the middle of the circle of car. I know, right? It is suspiciously people-sized. I think it's going to be like some sort of special door or portal or something. That's my guess. Because of things that we've already discovered so far. This is the... Oh, we already read this one. Uneaten cake card. It looks like your mom didn't show up at the party. Yeah, we read these. The shroom turtle. It's a guy who ate some shrooms. Now he thinks he's a turtle. Okay, so we need the hints page because this is the only way we're going to know. We got the hints by beating the game, and the hints page will tell us which cards we have unlocked and which ones we still need. We need Bugs's secret stash. We don't know where his stash is, so we can only access it by stabbing Bugs and then following him out to the hallway. But I don't know how to stab Bugs. My guess is we become Bugs' friend. So we got the special item from the teacher. That's the teacher's pass thing. Tell him Bugs for robbing you. and then say you won't help the teacher, then we should be friendly. A device that Monty needs to give you Nugget a flower before school starts. Getting sent to the principal or stealing one from the cubbies. I don't think that's required. Lunch pass. To have lunch with the teacher after morning time. I don't think that we need it then. Obtain a nugget before recess. We don't need to go that far down the rabbit hole. I don't think. But I'm not sure when it's going to give you the option to stab bugs. Like, you look like Present Mike from MHA. I don't know the reference. Can we look that up? I'm gonna figure out what that means. Give me 2 shakes of lamb's tail. Present. I haven't heard this one. Oh, wait. No, that couldn't at all be. Wait, yeah? Alias voice hero, Present Mike? I don't watch My Hero Academia. Not yet. I'm catching up on a lot of older anime right now. Shit, I'll take that. I need those cool glasses though. I don't know. They're kind of retro looking though. I don't know if I can rock that style. But I'll take the compliment. Whoops, I need to fix that again. Query for you. Which of the characters is the most toxic? Out of the characters that we've dealt with in this game in kindergarten? I mean, there's like overtly hostile. Like the teacher is just over it and she just wants to off every single kid. And she's not really hiding it. So I don't know if I would call that toxic, right? So maybe I would say Cindy because she's very passive aggressive, right? Like she wants you to hurt other kids. She wants more than just I'm gonna do bad stuff to you or I have a vendetta. She kind of wants to mess with what's her name? Lily. She wants to mess with Lily. She's like breaking up with Bugs. She will get you in trouble if you don't play right with her right at the beginning in the schoolyard. Like she falsely accuses you of SA. She's kind of just wild and messed up. And she has like all these weird values and virtues that she doesn't hold to, which I think is also part of like being really toxic, right? She's militantly vegan, but she's also a kindergartner and doesn't know what vegan means. So you can give her meat. And she'll be like, "Oh, this vegan food is so good." So yeah, I think she's the worst. My hero is worth every moment. Okay, all right, I'll have to check it out. She intentionally screws with your head at the same time. Yeah, she's awful. Cindy's pretty much god awful. Yeah. I kind of want to focus on the Bug Secret Stash one first, and then we can start looking at some of these other ones. We already got the tornado one, right? That was the one that... No, we got Doom Jelly. Cindy will give you the tornado if you find out what happened to her dog instead of getting something gross from the closet. I mean, I know what happened to her dog. I guess we'd have to be friends with her to get this one. And then, I don't know, do we go in the janitor's closet? Or that one might be tricky. I guess we're just gonna focus on the bugs one, really, for now. We'll focus on the bugs one. Because I'm not quite sure. We need the teacher's pass, lunch pass, yeah. Get the pass. We need the money. Basically always need the money except for Lily's quest. Alright. He's gonna take my money. Jerk. Yeah. Have half my money. Go tell on you. Do we need something? I feel like we need to buy the yo-yo. Just in case. I don't need anything else from you. We'll talk to teacher. Bug stole my money. What's in it for me? Give you gold star. We have gold stars, don't we? Is this legal? No way. Not a fan. The bad children? I think we need to say the bad children. Bugs and Nugget and now you. You must You all must be really good friends. And I say, sure we are. And she says she'll be watching closely. Okay, so we're friends now, yeah? What do you want? Okay, we don't talk to you. But I think we're friends now. I think that's what it takes. I've got the lunch pass. We can spend the other apples and go inside. If not, we got to restart this day. Go find a partner. Heaps assisted me over here. He does. Kitty kid. We're going to go walk over to Bugs. Hi, Bugs. Heard about what the teacher was trying to do to me. Feel like we should move maybe. Oh no, I messed up something entirely. Maybe you should move me down just so that you all can see the thing. That's my bad for not having that out of the way sooner, but now that we're close to beating the game. There you go. You can actually see more of that thing happening. Now I'm like not over chat, am I? It's not terrific. Not a good look. Okay. Well, we will take chat and we'll squish it down, I guess, a little bit. Let's go. Bring it up to my chin. I like chat right up against my chin, if you know what I mean. Okay. Nice to know that we're willing to stand up to her. It actually is a problem. Probably setting up something to get you in trouble as we speak. That's how I got my first 2 strikes. I'll keep that in mind. We should work together. Did I say I'm in? Or did I say, what are you getting at? Let's not right this second and see if maybe we don't. We got to take out teacher. You want to kill her? What do you say? No way. I knew you were weak. Get out of here and keep your mouth shut about all this. We'll do. How about a yo-yo? You can have my yo-yo. And you distract the teacher. Don't talk to anyone. I'm ready. Go distract her. Thank you so much for the follow. Newly sired, Raymond 20. Welcome to my family of fledglings. We are in endgame kindergarten. If you don't want this spoiled, you can go watch all the playlist up on YouTube. I saved all of this under the Earthbound/Mother franchise because this game has those vibes. You got the little kid in the modern setting, the pixels. I'm ready to go distract her. We'll grab the knife. Get that knife. Take that knife. All right, stab the kid. No. Yeah, okay. We have to talk to Jerome. You blew it. Fine. Here's your hall pass back. Stab. Hey, look, it's Dead Man Walking. Screw off. I could say I changed my mind. Smart move takes this. Oh, I have 2 knives. Interesting. If she tries anything funny with you, don't be afraid to use it. I didn't realize you could get 2 knives. This might be interesting. This might be the way through. I picked up 2 knives. I'm going to use one on the teacher, maybe. And then what? The other on Bugs after that? Maybe you're paranoid? All right, good point. I have a lunch pass. It's a very special lunch. You'll be waiting outside. Will she turn her back? You need a distraction of some sort during your special lunch. See if you can buy something from Monty to do the job. Oh, shit. This is where I fucked up because I need this. And now I don't have a second distraction to get that. There's another way to get one of these devices, though. Got anything to cause a distraction? Find me some sort of device. Principal gives them out to kids he finds suspicious. I saw Nugget with one the other day, but he likes having it. Only gives it to kids who are trying to be his friend. Damn. There's a way to make this work where you have 2 knives. But I don't even know if the 2 knife deal is the way to go. I'm going to be so upset if we go through all of this and having a second knife doesn't matter at all. But it feels kind of like we're on the right path. You know what I mean? Hey, Bugs, you want to steal my money? Steal my money. It's fine. We'll come back to you. I think I could also get one by screwing up the Billy conversation, which might work. I kind of remember there's a way to do that. and get one of those devices on you from the principal. Tell on Bugs. Bugs stole my money. What's in it for me? No way. The bad children. Yes, we're all really good friends. All right, go back to Nugget. And we're going to ask a whole bunch of questions about Billy and get sent to the principal. Yeah, that's it. Do you know where he is? Who knows? We're talking about Billy. We were just talking about Billy. Principal's forbidden me from speaking about it. If you press me any further or report, I need to know. Enjoy your trip to the principal's office. Whatever, Nugget. Yep. Principal's an impatient man. All right, here we go. I think we can get one attached to us here. Been told that you're feeling sad about Billy. I guess I have. You're not trying to find him or anything, right? You're just sad he's gone. Right. I'm going to give you something. I want you to take it whenever you're feeling sad about Billy. What is it? Just a little something I ordered for this exact reason. Take one whenever you miss Billy too much. You're giving me pills? Hall monitor is waiting to take you back to class. Please head outside. Then what? Do I check this out? There's something. There's something else I do. It's papers and a Monster Mon card. We already got that card. Rush! Happy New Year. Welcome on in, everyone's favorite snack goblin. Who's got a snack offering for Rushdell? The snack god of the stream. You have to seem suspicious. Yeah, I think I messed this up. Because I don't seem suspicious enough. Right, gotta restart that day because something went wrong there. Or, oh man, maybe the principal thing is in the second part of the day. And I didn't have to restart all the way from the beginning. Internet a bit garbo, but wanted to drop my lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk support. Sorry about your internet. We got to get you some upgraded internet one of these days. Cookies and M&Ms, look at you. Our true hero, Troa, saving us from the wrath of the snack god. In case he doesn't get fed. I was going to say Damien's male firstborn. Thank goodness. I don't know if I could procure that. No way. We sure are good friends. Maybe we should just do the friends with Nugget thing. No, because I think you need to give him a flower. And we didn't grab the flower. So we'll do the Billy thing again. We're talking about Billy. We're just talking about Billy. I must know. Okay, we need to change how we were talking. And yeah, I think you're right. I think we needed to talk suspiciously. Feeling sad about Billy. Who told you that? Oh, you know, word just gets around, you know. Doesn't matter how I know. It's that I do know. I'm not sad about Billy. You're not? Then why are you so interested in his disappearance? Were you listening to my conversation with Nugget? That's got to be what makes me feel, yeah. Oh man, did this thing already die? Hang on. Looks like I already lost one of my streams. Rude. Unable to connect. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to stream to TikTok tonight anyway. That means I get to talk about all the other platforms that I stream to every night. Every night I try to stream to TikTok and Instagram, despite their best endeavors to try to stop me from doing so. And then I also stream to YouTube twice, vertical and horizontal. Trovo, Kick, and Twitch. Twitch, the god of streaming. No, you know, the one place where I think most people watch streaming the most still today, these days. Okay, move this, because I don't need to look at TikTok stuff anymore. Were you listening to my conversation with Nugget? What? No, you shouldn't accuse authority figures of eavesdropping. I know what I know because I'm the principal. Got it? Oh, okay, sorry. It's becoming increasingly clear to me that Billy's disappearance has greatly affected you. I want you to take these. They've helped Nugget immensely. Giving me pills? Don't think of them as drugs. Take one right now. No. Take her to there will be consequences. Oh, yeah. He kills you if you don't. Okay, fine. There you go. Isn't that better? How do you feel now? Feel good. I also want you to hold on to this for me. There we go. That is... Try to get it right. Little gadget, but don't worry about what it does. I can do that. I got the device. All right. We've got our IUD. Not like that. We're a kindergartner, you sick fuck. More than okay. Hey, you wouldn't mind if I had one, would you? Do we not have the option to not give her a pill? Interesting. I guess we have to give her a pill. Oh, because we took one. So we don't have, what's the word I'm looking for? Inhibitions. So now we're friendly with the teacher. She's got a pill. I got a pill. If she got a pill, maybe she will forget to drug my lunch. Or she'll like me enough that she won't drug my lunch. Maybe then we can get that one too, that card. My memory is rather, well, it's reliable. Oh, cool. Bugs is calling us. We'll do the Bugs thing. Nice to know that someone's willing to stand up to her. If she gets me again, I'll be expelled. Keep that in mind. Okay. I'm in. Wait. Hold on. If I say no to him and do this, no, you can say yes to him now. We got the knife. Good point. I have a lunch pass. Just kill her. She turn her back. Good. We got a distraction thing. You're gonna help me get the distraction. Want to buy something? Got anything to cause a distraction? You mean like this thing? $1.50. We've got that. Just a solder here. Rewire the timer deposit. Set the receiver. More technobabble. There we go. Here's the remote. Cool. Thanks. Okay, so we got the thing that distracts the teacher. She won't care if you take the knife since you pilled her. Wait, really? I remember that. You're right. Hey, don't go snipping around. You know what? I don't really care. Do what you want. You do remember. Remember these things well. Take the knife. We got 2 knives. One for the teacher. One for Bug. Maybe this is how it works. It feels like this is how it should work. Okay. Hey, Bugs, I got the thing. Well, did you get something? Cause a distraction? Yep. Go ahead and stick it under one of the front tables. You'll be glad you did. Sure thing. And it's got to be the top table. We tried the bottom and it fails the mission. So remember that it's this one here. Yes. Okay. Done. 1 apple left. Feeling pretty good about all this. Okay. Hey, Teach. Oh, you're such a role model. Okay. That's the lunch bell. I want to have lunch with you. Oh, fiddlesticks. There goes my smoke break. Very well. You can have special lunch with me today. Excellent. The rest of you run along to the cafeteria. Having special lunch with my favorite student instead of getting a smoke break is one of my favorite things about teaching. Here's a McGlob silly meal. Knock yourself out. Coming a little late, so what's the goal right now? Oh, right. So we've got all the main story is solved. Now we're just trying to get the cards. We got 20 of the cards already. We got 5 cards left. The card that we're trying for right now is Stabitha to Bugs. But every time I've played through this scenario and the knife goes into the teacher, Bugs takes the knife. And you don't have a knife to stab him at that point. So, and I tried to do it before the teacher kill part, and I can't find the dialogue option that is stab Bugs. From the moment you can get the knife, you can't just walk up to him and do a stab. Like, you have to be friends with him, I think. Otherwise, the stab's not even going to be an option, which seems weird. So I think it's going to be a double cross right here. You know, kill the teacher. He comes in, he grabs a knife, and then you stab him in the back while he's doing it, or something like that. It's going to be my guess. But there's also the taking a bite from this food that might be a thing too. God, but this is where you have to activate the distraction to do this heart. Ah, crap. We know how to get back here, and we know how to get her pilled up. We just have to see the teacher by talking, or see the principal by talking to Nugget. So I know how to get back here. We'll do the activate distraction because it's the more complicated one to accomplish. Activate the distraction. She goes, oh my. What in the dickens was that? Did it come from in here? And skewer. You don't even get an option to choose what you do. You know, usually it'll say like what your choice is. You little bastard, I'm gonna. Oh dear, you. It's cool. That's done. I heard her scream, so it's done, right? Wow, I can't believe you actually did it. Take the knife out of her. It's got all her fingerprints all over it. Yeah, well, I got 2 knives with fingerprints all over it. Hey, I got 2 knives. She's probably got a phone on her too. I think I'll take that. Okay. Let me move so I can stab you. Let me move. No. That's the bell. Let's get out of here. Recess is about to start. I don't want anyone to notice we're missing at lunch. No. Come see me at recess and I'll help you hide that knife. No. Oh, wait. We go straight to... Oh, God. Look at me. Okay. How do we... We got 2 knives. Okay. It's clear someone noticed that teacher's missing. Otherwise, that old lunatic wouldn't be watching us while we're out here. We need to hide that knife before we go back inside. Where do we hide it? I say as I'm going to hide it inside of him. The only place I'm seeing is that whole Nugget dug. Only problem is that Nugget can be territorial. And we're not exactly friends. Maybe you could convince him to bury it for us? I'll try. Or... Well, did you get rid of it? I haven't talked to him yet. Come on! This is the option where I should be... Okay. I get rid of the knife. He'll think I have no knife. Maybe, and then I'll be able to do the thing. Now, there's a very special way to talk to Nugget to make this happen, so I have to be very careful here. I forgot exactly the right method, but we'll figure it out. Can I hide something in the hole? You wish to make a contribution to the Nugget Cave? What do you wish to contribute? A knife. Oh, my. This knife has no bad things. Nugget can tell. Nugget does not want it in the Nugget Cave. What can I do to convince you? Only those who bear Nugget's symbol of friendship may ask such a favor of Nugget. Symbol of friendship? Perhaps you would do well to be Nugget's friend before you ask favors of him. Fine. No, I thought there was a way. Do not ask to throw your evil into the Nugget. If you throw it in anyways, he kills you. I haven't talked to him. I did talk to him, though. Son of a bitch. There's a way. I think you maybe have to grab the flower and at least start friendship with him. But then how do you get the pills? Or the destruct... Well, if you're friends with him, he might set the device on you. Maybe you have to do it that way. I'm going to throw it in anyway. Nugget will not tolerate such things. Throw it in. I got a knife. Don't mess with me. Gonna... But... Please please give me the option to just stab him. I have a knife in my inventory. Don't let him just throw me in. I have a knife. I have a knife. Damn. Didn't work. Okay. Okay. Restart the day. No means no. I know. We'll try this in a different methodology. We'll grab the flower. Start by being good friends with Nugget right out the gate. So be Bugsy and Nugget's friend at the same time. All right, Bugsy, take your money. Friends with Nugget. I'll be a friend. What's your offering? I have a flower. Yeah, it was given to me by Cindy. How many are there? 5 total. Okay, I guess. Nugget insists you hold on to the strange device. Okay, then. So yeah, there's something about you talk to him and you get the device right out the gate. For some reason, I thought it was not. That was not the case. I need the yo-yo now to get the knife, I think. To get the second knife. I've got the explodable device. Now we need to tell on Bugs. Can't forget to do that. Bugs stole my money. What's in it for me? No way. The bad children? Yeah, we're good friends. We're good friends. All right. Let's end breakfast? Playtime? Play morning? What do you call that? What do you call zero recess? And the best you could be. Bugs persists me over. All right, let's talk to Bugs. Would that be so bad? I'll keep that in mind. I'm in. Give me a knife. Thanks for the knife. Good point. I have a lunch pass. Will she turn her back? Yes, she will. But we got to do a thing first. Got anything to cause a distraction? Here's an explodable device. Hell yeah. Okay. Explodable device is ready. Let's do the Jerome thing real fast. Get that second knife. You can have it to be my buddy. I can do that. Got it. I'm ready. Go distract her. Got the knife. Hell yeah. He's mad. Sorry, Jerome. Sorry, not sorry. You just don't have any cards for me, so I feel like I've been a real bad friend to Jerome for a long time because there's no like way to be friends with Jerome to get a card. I got something to cause a distraction. Sure thing. We'll put it under the right table. The correct table. That's the lunch bell. I want to have lunch with you. There goes my smoke break. Okay. Cool. Cool. Special lunch. Activate the distraction. What if I go back here? Leaving so soon? You haven't finished your silly meal yet. I'm not hungry. Cut the crap, kid. We both know what's going on here. We do? Bugs is using you to kill me, right? Wait, really? I wondered if I could just run out the door and just stab Bugs. I don't know why I didn't tell you guys that I suddenly had that thought, but now that's what I'm thinking. Oh, that's what I figured, but don't feel bad. It's not that hard for me to outsmart a 5-year-old. So what happens now? Now I detonate the device I placed on you this morning after you told me you wouldn't help me get rid of Bugs. Bye-bye now. Uh-oh. No. Damn. I didn't even see that she planted a device. We'll restart just the room. Okay. Damn, so we can't just leave. Activate the distraction. So, I could just stab her, though. She didn't really outsmart a 5-year-old, did she? Alright, here comes Bugs. Heard her scream, so it's done, right? Wow, I can't believe you actually did it. Take the knife out of her. It's got her fingerprints all over it. I have no choice. This is all just cutscene. He takes the phone. That's the bell. Help you hide that knife. Okay. How do we stab him? This one right now. Cha-cha. Cha-cha. Okay, it's clear someone knows the teacher's missing. Where do we hide it? Oh, can't I just leave it somewhere? Trust me, I know from experience. Where do we hide it? That nugget hole. We'll talk to him. Nugget's friend has failed the test. Nugget's friend did not return in time. Oh, sorry about that. It's fine. Nugget knows where Billy is. Why did you just scream that? Strange. Nugget's failure of a friend should be in many pieces right now. Where's the strange device? I don't have it anymore. This displeases Nugget greatly. Be gone. Nugget no longer wishes to be your friend. Can I hide something in the hole? First you fail Nugget, and then you ask to add to the Nugget cave? Where does it end? I remember this is how we do it. Just this one thing. Oh my. This knife has known bad things. Nugget can tell. Nugget does not want it in the Nugget cave. Just do it for what could have been. Very well. If you stop Pistol Wing Nugget, you may add the knife of evil to the Nugget cave. Okay, thanks. Now be gone. Nugget has matters to attend to with this unhealthy addition to the cave. Sure, bye. Okay, stab. Well, did you get rid of it? It's gone. Hot damn, I can't believe we're about to get away with this. Just chill for the rest of recess and everything will work out. What about her phone? Don't you worry about that. Just keep your eyes open and be ready when the time's right. Okay. Stab. Damn, keep your eyes open. How am I supposed to stab him? Hey, Teach. Go run along and play, little child. Why are you out here? Teacher ran off during lunch. She isn't picking up her phone either. Probably got sick of having to deal with you all day. I'm out here to make sure you all don't kill each other. Interesting. Well, how do I make you go away so I could stab Billy? He said he's here to make sure we don't all kill each other, but that wasn't in yellow. I got a knife. Yeah, another knife. Okay. Damn. Can you help me out? You got nothing. Nothing of interest for me. Except that $15 card. You wouldn't help me stab bugs, would you? Maybe show and tell. Okay, you rotten kids, that's the bill. Get your worthless hides back inside. Okay. Stab. Wait, the principal's here. This might be bad, but... Children, I have some bad news. If you look to your right, you'll see your formerly unstabbed teacher. Oh my god, is there a murder on the loose? It's probably the creepy janitor. We've already cleared the janitor. He was in the cafeteria selling biscuit bowls when her death occurred. She had it coming to her. What are you going to do about it, Dad? First, Billy, know this. We're not safe at this school. This is totally going to take my sales for the rest of the week. Enough. All right, let me stab. Nugget likes the way teacher smells now. Shut up, weirdo. They want your pills or something. Anyway, I need to search all of you to make sure you aren't carrying anything that could have been used to kill your teacher. Oh, I got a knife still. Oh, I wonder what happens if I still have a knife. We'll start with you, the one covered in blood. Empty your pockets. Doesn't look like you have anything on you. Wait, what? I've got a knife. I've got a knife. Okay, let's go ahead and search bugs next. Can I stab him now? Stab him. Pacha! Oh, come on. I should be able to stab him right there. Looks like you don't have anything incriminating on you either. Damn. Now I have the lunch later, 20 bucks. I have a knife on me. How did that not work? Well, it looks like no one here is responsible for killing the teacher. That being said, I'm sending you all home because, well, your teacher's dead. No. Do I stab him here? When do I get the chance to stab you, Bugs? Well, we did it. We got away with murder. Trust me when I say this was for the best. I hope so. Still have the phone. Had it. Pretty sneaky, huh? Sure. Why don't you keep it? A little token of my appreciation. Maybe you can use it for something on another day. I don't think I got the ability to do this. This is fun. Yeah, I see you. Stab him. God damn. All right, that didn't work. And we used up a day on the day counter. How do we stab him? I wish there was a hint for that part. Because it says, stab Bugs and follow him out to the hallway. How do you stab him? Access it by stabbing Bugs and following out to the hallway. There's no option to stab. The only place you can stab him and he'll go to the hallway. Oh, we could stab him at lunch? The other people are pretty busy, right? We could try just stabbing him at lunchtime. What if we try that? Have an underdog instead of getting something gross from the closet. What are the other ones? Silly meal from the special lunch with the teacher. I don't know how to get that. And you can buy that one. Principal will give you spiky film time if you tell him you are fighting with Billy over Monstermon cards. I'm trying to think where you would go on this to have a dialogue option about Billy with the principal. That seems hard too. Haven't played the game in a while, but I think you do it instead of giving him the nugget from Nugget. You don't. Oh. We could try that. Let's give it a shot. Sure. I think, yeah, if we give him the flower, he'll start that quest, right? We don't need to be friends with Bugs. Give it a shot. Take my money. I need the explosive. No, sorry. I need the yo-yo so I can get the knife. And then we need to talk Billy. I'll be your friend. I have a flower. Got the nugget. Got the special device. Gaining Lily's trust. Would be friend. Okay. Yeah. Then we talk to you. Yeah. I will be your boyfriend. Like what? What do you want to do? Yeah, I'll totally do that for you. Okay. I'll tell Lily right now what's happening. Haven't. Sorry to hear that. Hard to trust anyone around here. Cindy's been trying to put gum in my hair. Yeah, I know. She gave this to you? Wow, she can't even do her own dirty work. I'm ugly enough without having gum in my hair, so thanks for not doing it. Well, you're not ugly. Thanks. Not really looking to be friends right now, but I do trust you. See you around. Okay, cool. That's the bell. I think we got everything we need for morning. Let's grab the knife first. We can't do this without the knife, so we gotta do the knife. Got it. I'm ready to go distract her. Yoink. Sorry. Jerome is like the one kid I just upset every single Monday. All right. Let's talk to our new friend, Nugget. Does he wish to continue on his quest to retrieve the 5 nuggets of friendship? Sure. Any hints on where the special nugget is? Perhaps in the little cubbies, but beware the teacher does not like snoopers. Oh, no. Yeah, we can't get this, can we? Can we still do the lunch one? If we mess this one up? It's right here, but the teacher won't let us get it. If you say you have to go to the bathroom, she's not going to let you grab the nugget. You don't have pills, so you can't give her a pill. Let's just bypass this and maybe you could still do the lunch part. Maybe. Because this is where you come up with the nugget. Nugget's friend has failed the test. Nugget's friend did not return in time. Oh, sorry. Why'd you just scream that? Oh, shit. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Fuck. How do I get the knife and the nugget from the cubby? Maybe I just don't be Lily's friend. But then we'll still lose that one. We still lose. We need two nuggets in the morning. Ah, God, this is so mental. We give him the flower to be his friend to start the nugget quest. We have to. How do we get pills then? We can't get pills, but we need 2 things from the cubbies. Teacher's quest, you got to be friend Nugget. So maybe with the teacher's quest. Do you have to befriend Nugget for the teacher's quest? I feel like I did that without befriending Nugget. What's the teacher's quest? Start the day by getting robbed by bugs. Buy the voice recorder before getting sent to the office with Cindy. You don't get pills from doing that, though. Get rid of Jerome by giving him a yo-yo, then giving the teacher his hall pass. Talk to Nugget after Jerome's been suspended. I don't remember why I would have to. Bugs Bunny Lily should be eliminated during lunch. Lily should be eliminated after Bugs and Monty. Yeah, I remember that. Nugget can only be eliminated at recess. Because you go down the Nugget hole. So you do have to be friends with Nugget, right? No, there isn't time to be friends with Nugget. Or is there? I'll try the teacher's quest. Still need this, I think, for him, though. Yeah? Maybe. Teacher doesn't need any special items. Sure. Having trouble remembering exactly what you have to do. Take my money. Right. Tell on him. If he hurts me, what's in it for me? Okay. Go back. Start the fight. Squishing me. I'll never be proud of you. Dying wouldn't be so bad. Call for the teacher. How dare you attack another student unprovoked again? That's the last straw. No, please don't. He started it. He's a liar. He said my dad was never coming back. But. Okay. Stupid rat. We could have been friends if you didn't rat me out. Right. It's my gold star. Jerome thinks it's high and mighty. Couldn't we? Yes, we could. Alright. Talk to you during morning time. Still have time. You might want to get rid of Cindy too. We have to do the Cindy thing right now. I want to buy something. Buy the voice recorder. God, we're running really low on apples. Do we start the fight with her? Or do we talk? If we talk to him and we befriend him, or do we befriend him because we later... He poisons you. You're supposed to give Bugs the nugget. She lets you get in the cubbies to get Jerome for the whole pass, but you get the... Lets you get in the cubbies to get Jerome for the hall pass? Oh, but you can get the knife instead. Interesting. I'll have to do it again. I'll have to play through this to remember all that. Isn't our love enough? You're gonna have to prove it to me. How do I do that? No way. And then we could talk to her again. You're so mean. Have you taken out? How would you do that? I'm not apologizing. She screams that. What's going on? I heard someone cry. You know that word. We've been over it. The boys not wanting to be your boyfriend does not count. You're punishing me? You little parasite. You're going to the principal's office. Okay. Tell it to the principal. All right, here we go. I'm sorry, Bugs, but you're leaving no choice but to... Oh, what now? What are you two doing here? Bugs, looks like you're getting off easy this time. Get out of here, you little dumpster fire. Love that. I'll be seeing you at recess, pal. Interesting. So he calls you pal. So you can sort of befriend him here. You can kind of make this work. God, maybe this is going to take me 5 hours to do 5 cards the way this is going. Thought I'd be doing this faster. It's fine. Okay, you two, let's get this over with. So you're accusing your little friend here of trying to... Yeah. Really, Cindy? Can barely fight him off. Gonna assume you're gonna deny. Is that correct? Yes, I'm gonna deny it. I recorded the incident. You did? Well, that makes this a hell of a lot easier. Cindy, do I even have to listen to this? Will you make it easier on yourself and just admit nothing happened? But, okay, fine, but he started it. He said it was mean. Not good enough. I think I'm gonna enjoy not having you in my school for a while, Cindy. I'm gonna keep this recorder in case there's any trouble when your awful mother calls. So I can't have it back? No, now why don't you run back to class now? I think you missed enough learning for today. All right, I go back here. Teacher's happy. She's jiggling a lot. You're back. Where's Cindy? What's your punishment? None. I had proof I didn't do it. That means she's gone. Oh, happy day. I was so sick of hearing all her nonsense. you would have earned a gold star. Would have. Wait. Did I do something wrong here? Did I mess this part up? Because I don't remember her ever saying would have. Well, our little ruse didn't get rid of bugs like I'd hoped, but don't worry, there's still plenty of time to handle that later. Oh, right, okay. What about Jerome? Yes, the high and mighty Jerome, always talking back to me because his dad is my boss. I think it's time we finally got even with him. How do we do that? The principal's informed me that one of his hall passes has gone missing. I'd bet Nugget's life that Jerome took them. I can do that. I think I need to say. Excellent. Just go over there and get him to give it to you. Okay. I'm gonna take the knife right now. Damn. She was running away. She was running away. Do I get like a special way to... Did you steal a hall pass? I'm kind of curious. Why? You interested in getting one? Yes. Too bad. I'm not interested in helping a dweeb like you. Look, man, unless there's something cool in it for me, you can forget about it. Okay. I got something cool. I got it. Here's a yo-yo. I don't need anything else. Are yo-yos cool? Hell yeah, they are. Maybe you are cool after all. There's a friend, creepy old janitor, stole my laser pointer. I could do that. Got it. I'm ready to go distract her. Get the knife. Get the knife. Get the knife. Get the knife. Take the knife. Okay. Took the knife. Talk to her and tell her he won't give it to you. Oh, do I have to do that before I grab the knife? Let's see if this works. Did you get it? I haven't talked to him yet. Is that still okay? Or did I mess this up? What are you busy with? Nugget is in need of magnifying glass. I don't even remember ever doing this for him. Did we? Did we get him a magnifying glass at some point? I know where it is. I just don't remember doing that quest for him. It was supposed to be before giving him the yo-yo. All right, we'll restart this room. Oh, we started this whole thing over again. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thanks. At this point, I just want to see the the special ending. I'm cool with the backseating at this stage of the game. We saw everything. We saw the whole like vanilla story. And these are really cryptic at this point. I'd just be doing so many different like forks to try to get each little secret. I could do that. Okay. I grab the yo-yo. Don't need anything else. All right. Let's talk to her. I haven't talked to him yet. Oh, maybe we talk to him about the hall pass and we get lost. And then there we go. There we go. Yeah, you can get it this way or get to a different dialogue option this way. Did you get it? I'm not cool enough for him. I hate how obsessed he is with being cool. You're going to have to win that little monster over. Maybe see if you can give him a gift or something. Like what? Monty might have something. Little Weasel has a bit of everything. There could be something in the cubbies too. I'm willing to turn my back if you want to do some snooping. I had no idea this was an option. And I don't know if I would have ever found this. Because you would have to get like an exact... You'd have to go down this exact rabbit hole to get it. Oh, hang on. Instagram died after 1 hour. Not that I'm surprised, but I am disappointed. All right, we'll kill that stream too. All right, got it. I'm taking this. It's pretty cool. Getting caught with this would get me in serious trouble. Stab. Damn. You don't have the option to stab him just right now. Hey, want a yo-yo? Are yo-yos cool? Trade you for the pass. Just help me, you know, as a friend. We have to get rid of him. I can do that. Got it. I'm ready. Go distract her. Give me just a minute. Jerome's distracting me. I got the pass from Jerome. I knew it. Jerome, you little cockroach, we've been over this. You can't just steal your dad's hall passes. What? You ratted me out to the teacher? Dude. Yes, he did. He's a good little rat. Please stop calling me that. No, because that's what you are. Teacher's special little rat. Just like Jerome is teacher's special little suspended hooligan. Ah, come on, bro. I thought you were cool. Well, he's not. And because he's so uncool, he gets one of my special golden stars. All right. Man, stupid rat getting me in trouble. My dad's going to kill me. Now, let's keep the kid removal train rolling. Special plan for Nugget. Just befriend the little weirdo by the time recess starts. This must open like a special path to Nugget friend. If you're to get rid of any of the other kids in trouble while you're in there, you have to be creative, though. I will try. We already know how to get rid of them, but we're not doing it this way. Nugget's very busy. Well, do you want to be friends? Oh, this was not an option. I guess I forgot because the teacher path was so long ago that you can just do it this way. Oh, Nugget normally spends more time alone and eats lunch alone and lives life alone. Nugget supposes he could be your friend if you eat this nugget. That's it? Yes, do this for Nugget and we will be friends. Okay. Good, now remember the taste of the nugget. We will dine together at lunch. Nugget will see you then. Okay. Okay, kids, it's the lunch bell. Oh, God. It was like you only have enough apples to do like exactly that path. You have to know that that is the exact path to make this happen. This is stressful. Even knowing, like, even with us talking through, like, what it was that you're kind of supposed to do, it's still stressful, like, the exactness of it all. Nugget is pleased you have returned. Tell Nugget the nugget you consumed is very tasty. Yes, sure. You could taste the poison. Wait, what? Nugget poisoned the nugget. I'm gonna die. Perhaps. That depends on what you do next. Bugs just threw slop at you. Yes, he does that every day, but today Nugget has poison, and you're going to poison Bugs for Nugget. I would do that. Nugget also has the antidote that will save your life. I'm gonna poison him. Here's another nugget. It's quite similar to the one you just ate, only this one is far more potent. Just get Bugs to eat it. Okay, I'll try. Better hurry, Nugget thinks you have until the bell rings before the poison does its work. I hate you. Stab! Stab! No way a worm like you's gonna be sitting with me. I can't believe this is here. It's just like, this is what I've been waiting for. It's so niche. It's so convoluted to get right to this one spot. I think you would just have to play every single dialogue tree. You probably have to map it, honestly, because I forget. Well, plus I only play this like, you know, a few hours once a week. But like, if you weren't doing this with friends or reading through a walkthrough or like mapping it somewhere in like some convoluted doc where you record this kind, I don't even know. How do you do dialogue treeing? I've never done that for a game, like memorizing the trees of a game for later use. But I don't play a lot of games like this either, so I don't know how you get here. Thanks for your help. I think I need it for these last few cards. All right, stab bugs. Enjoy that, fatty. Okay, follow him to the hall. I don't care if I die. Hey, stop. You can't leave it till lunch is over. Oh, shit. Well, I need the antidote. No, I stabbed him. Oh my, how messy. Still, the job was completed. You may have the antidote as Nugget promised. Thanks. Nugget hopes you feel better. Please come see Nugget at recess. Nugget like to show you something. Okay. Shit, it costs $2 to get her that way. So the only other thing we can do is get this boy killed and then get out that way. You spelled biscuit wrong. Monty can read. Okay, he goes, takes care of Monty. Got a coffin for you to buy. Let this be listening. All right, come back. Give me the glasses. I need to get out of here. I need to get that card. Yeah, shameful. Okay, thanks for the glasses. Let me out. Let me out. Can I go to the bathroom? Like what? I found some glasses. Oh god, we're down to last apple. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. No, not the bell. Hang on, hang on. Secret stash. Poor Bugs. Looks like he was trying to get something from underneath this tile. Here we go. Took me like 5 days to get this one. Oh, yeah, honestly, this one's crazy. It's so hard. Because it doesn't involve bugs. You have to do the teacher's quest, which I wouldn't have guessed. You have to do the teacher's quest. You have to befriend Nugget. And you have to do this with the whole mindset that you're going to get the knife at some point instead of doing what you're supposed to be doing. Okay, looks like he was trying to get something from underneath this tile. Get the tile. What do you mean? Oh, this tile? I didn't read what was going on at first. Again, it looked like he was against a wall. You know how like in a lot of games like this, black means like it's the edge of a wall or something? It looks like Bugs has had a secret stash under this tile. There's a Monstermon card along with the money he took from me this morning. Oh, you get your money back. Interesting. So you can get your money back. That's like $5. Nico.
Nico Crushing just subscribed.
What's
what
up?
you up?
60 friggin' months, dude. Thank you. It's crazy. Everybody's like sub ended like right today because there's so many renewals happening. That is 5 friggin' years. Is today or around today my anniversary, or what would you call it? Affiliate-versary or whatever. Nico is the first person to ever sub to me, I think. I think that's accurate. Oh, just right. And speaking of, he might be on a hiatus right now, but you need to show him some love. He's got a YouTube channel as well.
Can you stop nutting on me, you fucking bitch? Jesus Christ.
I mean, that does happen in that game. It's a JRPG. What do you expect? How's it going, Nika? What's good in your hood? What's good for 2026? Give us the skinny, the lowdown, the inner. Yeah, nuts do happen. All right, we're going to take this card. We got a card. I don't know what else to do on this day. Or anything. There's nothing else. We just got to... Oh, can I get you killed just for shiggles? Did I get everybody killed all in one? Oh, Cindy. Wait, could I still do this? Knock on the door. Oh, we still have one more apple. Who's knocking on my door? Could get us both in trouble. What are you kids doing out here? Well, Lily was eavesdropping on you. What were you doing? I knocked to let you know. No, Izzy, one day I'll prove it. Please excuse me for a moment. Uh-huh. Goodbye. Well, there goes Lily. Okay, thank you for letting me know about her. I'm sure you heard the recess bell. Why don't you go out and play? Okay. Bye, principal. 3 gold stars. Did you manage to befriend the little mole creature? Yeah. See that hole he's standing by there? Would be impressed if it wasn't so dangerous. I have no way to prove how dangerous it is, and the principal doesn't seem to care. He won't let anyone in the hole who he doesn't trust. So that's why you're going down there. Doesn't trust you. What do I do? Okay, there's something down there. Just play through the day like we're winning the teacher's favor over, because we're already basically there. Yes, it's under the Nugget Cave. Nugget sends all the nuggets. Where did those come from? His hammer space? His prison wallet? Alright, we're down the hole. I'll get to the Nugget Cave. Yeah, I'm gonna take this dog. Little doggy, Nugget forgot that was there. Do not fret, Nugget did not do it. Well, I'm taking the dog, and let's leave. I want to leave. I'm ready to go. Talk to the teacher, rat out the last kid. This dog corpse. Is that Cindy's dog? Nugget. What is it, Lord's teacher lady? Did you kill Cindy's dog? What? No, Nugget would never. Well, not never. But Nugget is relatively harmless. Don't lie to me. Nugget is not lying. Nugget knows it was the janitor who killed that little puppy. I know it was you. She tosses him down the hole, but there's nuggets down there. That was unfortunate. He should be able to get back out, right? Well, maybe she doesn't know. Burn another gold star. Playground's completely empty. You've gotten rid of all the classmates and collected 6 gold stars. Now I go home early. Your reward, here you go, special lunch pass. She gives it to you. She's friendly. She's the one that makes you do lunch with her. I'm gonna take off. I earn a gold star, or you can start walking home. I'll walk home. Cool. Got that extra super secret card. Crazy secret. Martian Orb Man. Got it. All right. Monday 21. Jeez. Hi, buddy. This is the Martian Orb Man card. He comes in peace. Giggity. But those orbs make a lot of people really uncomfortable. Okay. What does that mean? Next is actually the Cindy card. It's weird you can restart the day while you're in here. I feel like that shouldn't even be an option. Cindy will give you this tornado thing. If you find out what happened to her dog, instead of getting something gross from the closet. So I have to befriend Cindy? Do I do the whole... Wait, do I befriend Cindy and Nugget? You have to get to the Nugget Cave to find out what happened to the dog. Instead of getting something gross from the closet. Yeah. Yeah, I just befriend them both. I just befriend them both. That's all you gotta do is befriend them both. Maybe. The further we go down the list, I feel like the harder they're gonna be. But maybe that's not the case, because we got a lot of the ones that are like late. Oh shit. We didn't take extra money. Maybe that's okay. I forgot to take extra money. Don't get the voice recorder. We need to... Well, if we do the Nugget quest... Can we do the teacher? No, because if you fail the teacher... with Cindy too early, that's not going to work out. How do we befriend both of them? I have to think this through for a second. Cindy needs you to just put gum in Lily's hair. Then you play house. And then lunch is fine. You probably give her dog and she's fine with that. And at the end, instead of doing the Carrie scene, you just show her the dog from Nugget. But Nugget, you need to befriend... Don't you need to befriend Lily? Doesn't Lily need to trust you for you to get past Nugget's third nugget? Unless you do the teacher quest, then you get the backdoor to Nugget's friendship. Can you do the teacher's quest and fail the Cindy part and still get the backdoor to Nugget's friendship? Because yeah, if you can't get all the nuggets to him by lunch, he's gonna pop you. He's gonna make you explode. And you can't fail the gum and still be Cindy's boyfriend. You need to be her boyfriend for this, almost certainly, right? Which one is it? Which one? Find out what happened to her dog instead of getting something gross from the closet. Yeah, you need to be her friend, and you need to get into the hole. You're stuck in kindergarten too. What's up? Yes. I'm trying to get the cards. We're on card number 8. The further the card, I feel like they keep getting harder and harder. But the note in the closet, I don't remember a note in the closet. Is there a note in the closet that lets you find out what happened to the dog? Maybe it's easy and fast. Oh wait, no, we can't do the gum is not for now. Me neither. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be friends. I want to buy something. Yo-yo. I don't think I need anything else. just make money out of the other apples for now. All right. Go partner with Cindy. We go play house. Oh, wait. Stick the gum in her hair. Right. Gum. Cindy put you up to this, didn't she? Yeah. Okay. Hey, Cindy. I could be your boyfriend. No. Oh my gosh, she totally did. Yeah, she cried. All right. Let's play some house. Just do this the kind way, I guess. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Pay $1. Yes, dear. You're gonna make us find a boyfriend. Okay. We're so boyfriend and girlfriend. I remember Kindergarten 2 more than Kindergarten 1, so it might be much help. I'm going to be playing that one next. But, yeah. This game was challenging. Alright, let's give him the yo-yo. The problem is how much you have to memorize. And I only played this once a week for a few hours, so, like... I'm not going to have all this stuff memorized. I got other stuff I'm shoving into my brain besides just this. Not, like, memorizing one game. I can do that. Got it. I'm ready to go distract her. All right, let's go. Yep. Hey, buddy. Here's my hall pass. No! Why? There's something wrong with this then. How do we... Maybe we don't have to play house? We gotta do the gum, or we're not gonna be boyfriend and girlfriend by lunch. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we're enough. Are we enough? Hang tight. Let's do the yo-yo thing real fast. We're here. We did the requisite gum thing, so even if we get caught out in the closet, maybe it'll be okay. Here's my pass. Bye. Cindy lets you in the closet to get the bucket. You don't need to do the Jerome route. Oh. Where's the note? There's a note in here? Oh, is it in this box? Take the note. I can't read it because I'm in kindergarten. Damn, that's already the bell. Back to class. Do I have to do it that way then? Cindy lets you in the closet? How does she let you in the closet? Oh, does she do it during... She has a key, doesn't she? Now that I think about it, doesn't she have a key that she gives you during lunch? Right, because you're supposed to go get the blood. Right. Yes, dear. Yeah, we'll be doing K2 on the same time frame. So basically Fridays, starting roughly around 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. Probably, if we get all 5 of these today, next week we'll start K2. All right, we played some house, did some things. Guess we don't need to hang on to the yo-yo per se. Just make more money. Just keep chatting with Cindy. Maybe this one's easier. Hey, boyfriend, go get something to eat and come sit with me. Okay. You have cheap stuff, right? How much is the salad? 75 cents? Okay. I got something to eat. Do I have to get slop too? Do I have to get something? Yes, please. Thanks. I got slop. Okay, I have slop. I was just thinking about... Oh, darn it. My stupid mother packed me something that's not vegan. I thought somebody said she doesn't know what vegan is. She knows I'm all vegan right now. God, that woman is insufferable. Hey, sweetie, would you be darling and get something vegan? Oh, you do have to get something for her. Yeah, you know, like, I don't know exactly what it means, but I know it's good. Okay, well, here's a salad. A salad? Now that I think about it, I guess that would be vegan, huh? Gross. Why'd I do this to myself? I've never given her a salad before. I don't know. You're being so good to me today. You're probably the most well-trained boy I've ever met. I should use you for something in recess. I have an idea. That's right. I completely forgot about this. I really like the way Lily wears that gum, but maybe we could put something else in there. What do you mean? Thinking we find something to give to Lily. Doesn't he keep it locked? I don't have to worry about that. Look what I have. Of all the people to just randomly have the janitor's key, this is something that I forget because it just doesn't seem like it makes sense. I'm gonna head over and pay off the lunch lady so you can get going on down to that nasty closet. What about the hall monitor? I'll be in the bathroom having a cigarette. Just don't go in there and you'll be fine. Lunch is almost over. All right, let's do this. She gives you so much Deus Ex Machina. You're good to go. Hurry back. There's so many things that I feel like she just like, yeah, brute forces her way through her own story. Don't ring, don't ring, don't ring. Take the note. Bummer. Okay, get out, get out, get out. It works for the plot, kind of. All right, all the kids are gone, right? Hope that worked itself out. All the other kids are at recess now. Go run along. Now, I mean, I just feel like some of the plot lines are very clever, and hers is just very, she could do that for you. She could do that for you. Oh, she does that for you. She does everything for you. Well, what did you get? This paper. A stupid note we can't even read. You better find someone who can read this who won't get us in trouble. And it better be worth it. Okay, I'll find someone. Don't you dare show it to the teacher. We'll get in trouble if you do that. Fine. Hey, Monty. What can I do for you? Can you read this note? So of course I could read. I'm not some Neanderthal like Bugs. I can read anything for $1. Oh, God. Thank goodness I have at least $1. All right. Let's see here. It seems to be a recipe of some sort. Oh, this is the janitor's recipe for those gross-looking biscuit balls things he... Oh, God. What? He's using biscuit. He's actually using Cindy's missing dog as an ingredient. Oh, that is just so messed up. I hope no one has ever eaten one. That'd be gross. Yeah, I would. Well, guess what? Did you find out what stupid note said yet? It's a recipe for the janitor's biscuit balls. It's just a stupid recipe. I can't believe I went to all the trouble of stealing the key to the janitor's closet just so you could steal a dumb recipe. Your dog is an ingredient. Dum, 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 dum. What? Your dog is an ingredient. That creepy old man is so dead. Where is he? I'm gonna kill him. Wait, you are? Janitor! Oh, cool. Well, here she goes. She's in... yeah, she's in assassin mode. What's going on there, little girl? How can the janitor help you? You killed my dog! What breed was it? The meat is quite tasty. I'm going to kill you with my bare hands. Come here. Wow, you're faster than I thought. Ow! Hey, stop. Okay, get it. I'll put all the pieces of your dog back. My mop. I'll need that. My ear. You bit off my ear. I like this is all like off. Oh, look at her mouth. Oh my God. That's not all I'm about to bite off. Oh my. Yeah, kindergartner's teeth are pretty damn sharp. Oh, got it. Without any weapon, just with her mouth, she severed through his entire neck somehow. Yeah, I don't know. I guess janitors are now on the vegan menu. He's a plant person. You ever see Trigun? I wasn't expecting to find out what happened to my dog today. I'm so sorry for dragging you into this, but you have exceeded my expectations as a boyfriend today. Now give us a kiss. Just kidding. She didn't say that. That was pretty messed up. I know, but I'll make it up to you. Here, you can have this flower. It's pretty like me. Oh. Wait, you get her flower from doing this part or the quest this way? Thanks. I can tell by that look in your eyes that you think you deserve a little more. Yes. Here's a special Monstermon card. You really are the best boyfriend I've ever had. Thanks. This has been a fun recess. I'll see you at show and tell. I just know you'll have something good to show now. Well, I have 2 flowers. So there's that. Why does she say, I know you have something good to show now? Is there like a later card that involves you showing something? Come here, get back to her before recess. We got those. We've got all these so far. We're doing pretty good. Principal. I don't know how we get that one at all. Buy Holy Knight. I do know how to get that one. And I don't know how to get the silly meal without dying. I can get 25 cards. I have something good to show now. What do I have good to show? The flower? The head? Maybe it's nostalgia talking, but I feel like K2 is more tight with story plots. Oh, okay. Can I take this? Take the mop. That's what I'm going to show and tell. All right, let's do this. Well, it's good to know. I would hope that as people continue to make games, they get better and better at their story writing, you know? I hope everyone had a good recess. Let's all get ready for show and tell. She's going to show the head, which is like dripping all over Billy there, apparently. What did you bring? I brought a mop. Ah, yes, the janitor's mop, a true icon of our school. It's cleaned so many messes, killed so many children. I heard it's been passed down for generations. Some say it once belonged to Napoleon. How fascinating. That's a very good show and tell. Thank you. Well, this is the first time I've gotten like a really big praise for show and tell. Jeez. So who's next? Oh, that's it. That's all the... Okay. You just get dialogue. I guess it's something. This is your first time playing? Yeah. I've just been playing through all the games that are like the Mother series for Nintendo. And yeah, one of our beloved from our community recommended this series. How dare you? Wait, what did I do? Really? You have the gall to stand there as if you have no idea what you did wrong back there? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. The flower, my special flower, the one I gave you for being the best boyfriend I ever had. Oh, what about it? You didn't show it during show and tell? If it means that little to you, then I'm just going to take it back. We're through. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Goodbye. I still have your flower. I'm holding on to the other copy of your flower. Yeah, it's right here. It didn't go anywhere. All right, what's with this dumb tornado card? This is the old Faka tornado card. It has been said that people being sucked into it are compelled to say its name. Cute. Okay. We're moving. We're moving. We're down to 3. 3 more cards. Besides the one that's bugged and it says we didn't get it, but we did. Fighting with Billy over Monstermon cards. Fighting with Billy. Do we have to do the Billy storyline for this one? Do we need to get to Billy? I'm tired just thinking about that one. But that storyline was relatively straightforward. You just needed to do like all the right things for what's her face. You try the Maudie one. Or let's try the teacher one. That one seems honestly like really straightforward. I feel like if we just give her a pill, maybe she'll be cool. Maybe she won't poison us. We need the lunch pass. And do we do... I guess we have to do the bugs quest. So we need the extra money. I'm ready to start. Yeah, I'm carrying cash. We go immediately run over to her about it. Oh, do we need to do the Billy or the friend? No, you don't need to bring the flower to him. We do need to start the fight with bugs and then not start the fight. Sorry. What's in it for me gives you gold star and you say no way. And then you have to say the bad children to mean we're all going to be friends. And then we go get pills. You can use the pass without doing Bugs Quest? Oh, okay. It's a fantastic game, so you must have a great viewer. You're all great viewers. What happened to Billy? Do you know where he is? Who knows? Billy. We're just talking about Billy. Talking about Billy. Need to know. Must know about Billy. All the things about Billy. I've been feeling sad about Billy. Okay. Giving me pills. Okay. Now we could just go give her a pill. And maybe she'll be chill. Everything's fine. He gave me some pills. My guess on what that middle black box is. The time loop machine causing you to Groundhog Day in perpetuity. That could be. That could be. All this time you've been stuck in one day because of this thing you couldn't see. It's like your eyes warp around it and it's just like a void that you can't even perceive. Yeah, that could be. All right, give me some pills. Be my guest. Good boy. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for that. Go on and enjoy the rest of your morning time. I know I will. Okay, we do this. You can use the pass without doing Bugs Quest. Okay. We will not do the Bugs Quest then. What are you getting at? You want to kill her? No way. I'll keep my mouth shut though. I guess we could just... I wouldn't want to live in kindergarten forever. How was kindergarten for me? I had a crush on somebody pretty cute. So that was okay. Although, you know, that you never get to go anywhere with that crush because you're forever in kindergarten. That part might suck. But I mean, we played like recess every day. It wasn't awful. It was fun. Like she was a point of interest or person of interest and a best friend who played at recess with me. I was in a super hyper religious fundamentalist elementary school though, so that part would have sucked to go back to. It was bad. And yeah, kindergarten probably wasn't my best. There are years in school that I wouldn't mind replaying, especially if you got to keep the knowledge that you do, like this kid does. But probably not kindergarten. Yeah, mostly just because of the school I went to. My friends were cool. Recess was cool. Where we lived was pretty cool, I think. I could go back to that if it was a different school. My kindergarten teacher was so sweet, and we had a reading buddy system with one of the 3rd grade classes. That's awesome. My buddy was really nice too. It was pretty okay. That actually sounds really cool. I like the idea of pairing kids with older kids. Our kids have that as well. There's some older kids. We come to the school for events and different things that they let parents participate in. And so there are kids who know us by sight as our kids' parents. And we'll have older kids. We don't know their names. We don't know how they know our kids. Just that there's some sort of, you know, like mentorship things happening there, like partner them with older classmates. And they'll just be like, oh, hey, so-and-so's dad. Oh, hi. I don't know you, but hi. Yeah. I was looking through your about me and you know Mandarin. Dui. That means yes. Yeah, I my kids are bilingual in Mandarin, and I'm the one who it's my fault. Yeah. When they were in the womb, actually well before that, when Oz and I were family planning, we thought we should have bilingual kids because I could probably teach them a different language besides English. Oz is English, basically. Speaks 99% English and 0% or 1% everything else. So it was up to me if they were going to be bilingual. And we were going to be a Spanish and English household. But I was like, you know what? Spanish, I feel like, is one of those languages that's it's spoken in so many countries, so worldwide, so pervasive in the school systems here. Like you could take it in junior high or high school or both as an elective. And this is just my personal opinion on languages, I feel like Spanish is one of those languages that it doesn't matter what your native language is. If you're coming to Spanish as a foreign learner, Spanish is easy to learn. It's not easy to master. There are some weird rules, but it's easy to learn. The pronunciation and a lot of the rule sets make a lot of sense no matter what your first language is. So I was like, maybe it shouldn't be Spanish. Maybe they should be fluent in two other, you know, in another language. English is definitely like, you know, has to be on the table. One, because of Oz, and two, because if you don't learn English at a native level, God help you, it's such a hard language to learn as a foreigner. And so we were just trying to think what other language would be crazy hard to learn as a foreigner, but with high impact. Like I'm Finnish. Finnish is immensely hard to learn unless you're native. If you learned Finnish in the household, good. However, unlocking Finnish only works in Finland. Basically, you will almost never for the rest of your life find another native speaker anywhere else but Finland, and we don't live in Finland, at least not right now. So that just didn't seem like a good idea, and Mandarin did. Oh, cool. I know English and Portuguese. Cool. Good stuff. Also a powerful language. One of those languages that people don't realize how much of the map actually speaks Portuguese and is helpful to know. And if you do speak Portuguese and you want to learn any other Latin-based languages, I feel like you've got the inside track. It's very easy to pick up Spanish, Italian, French, even Romanian to a degree, besides gathering the Slavic words and stuff like that. Romanian's probably the hardest of the Latin languages to pick up as a foreigner. Okay, lunch. I want lunch with you. You're such a role model. Okay, I don't think we need to befriend anybody. I'm just going to use up all my apples and make this happen. I want to have lunch. Oh, fiddlesticks. There goes my smoke break. Okay, maybe because we fed her a pill, or maybe because we did say no to bugs, she's not going to poison my meal. Thanks. Have a bite. It's delicious and possibly nutritious. We're taking a bite. Perfect. That takes care of one insubordinate student. But I fed you a pill. What do you mean? I poisoned your silly meal. Guess it's not so silly after all. I saw you talking to Bugs earlier. Bugs never talks to students unless he's planning something against me. No. You know, up until now, I hate you. Okay, yeah. You can't talk to Bugs. Don't go to lunch with the teacher after befriending Bugs unless you have a plan. Got it. Got it. Can we just restart the room? No, because Bugs will... We got to restart the day. We cannot... Just don't bring money. That's easy. This is going to be easy. It's actually easier than I expected. We're in the past. We don't bring money. We don't got to talk to Bugs for anything. Bye, dude. I'm just going to focus on this one. I don't care how many days I've accumulated. I'm not trying to, like... min-max this game. Just go. Finnish is my second favorite language? Wait, what? What? How did you find this channel? Why are you so cool? Nobody knows Finnish. Yeah, it's really only in Finland. Yeah, I didn't think anybody had any interest in the Finnish language who wasn't a Finn. That's cool. That unlocks movement. Yes! Pretty much just movement. I mean, movement gets translated too into other languages. But good stuff. Okay, let's just go to lunch. I want to have lunch with you. You can have a special lunch with me. Just focus on this one thing and make it done. Make it happen. I hear they come with one of those silly Monstermon cards in them. Cool. I don't really do much else during this time. Just wait here until the bell rings. How exciting. Finally. Okay, let's go pick up your lesser classmates and head off to recess. Okay. I don't want to do anything else. Although, if you didn't have a Monstermon card and you went to show and tell, they would kill you. So at least I have this Monstermon card. Oh, come on. You have to be more creative than that. We're going to skip you. Who's next? Well, children, that was a fun little show and tell. There's the bell. Hope you all had a fun day. Yeah, this one was actually remarkably easy once I got past the dead ends. The mistakes. Fapton Kalkin. That just sounds dirty. Yeah, I mean, I've studied languages before that have like minimal impact outside of their culture. And it's an interesting exercise, but I feel like it's also, that's like time I will never get back. I don't know, maybe one day later on in life, or like as a retiree, I'll find a reason or go travel and like go to these countries and be like, I can still remember 200 words in this language. This is the Fapton Kalkin card. He shows you his moves, but you probably don't want to see them. Gross. Gross. I'm just a kid, mister. Okay, the whole top row's done, right? Unlocked, 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 unlocked. Unlocked, 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 unlocked. This one is unlocked, even though it doesn't say it is. Unlocked, unlocked. And then here. Unlocked, unlocked, unlocked. I think I only have 2. Yeah. Fighting with Billy over Monstermon cards. I think I might have to do the Billy quest. And then find the right, like just the right dialogue option to get to this one. And then Monty. The Monty one, I think I know how to do the Monty one. We don't get any special items for Monty, right? Because we don't need to start the Monty quest. I appreciate the compliment. Oh yeah. Top 3 favorite languages are Portuguese, Swahili, and then I don't know how to say Arabic in Arabic. That was a coin flip choice for us against Arabic to choose Mandarin, though. I'll tell you that. I would learn Finnish, but I'm trying not to cheat on my Portuguese learning. Oh, I don't blame you there. Yeah. When we were deciding what to teach the kids, or, you know, when we would have kids, what they were going to be bilingual in, not what to teach, but what they would speak. It was almost Arabic. We had a friend who was studying Arabic at college, and she was like, I'll be their godmother. I can speak with them too. You can help me study. We'll learn together. We'll be learning buddies, and then there'll be Arabic speaking kids. And I was like, that sounds kind of cool. And then Mandarin just went over, I think, just geopolitically where I wanted my kids to have acumen. And if they turned out to be Caucasian, which their parents are, so they did. Blonde, which I was, so they did. And blue-eyed, which I am, so they did. And then girls, which they both are. Then I would rather send them to the Far East than the Middle East. Just for the way politics are these days. I think for the principal one, you just have to get sent to the principal and say you weren't sad. Oh. I can give it a shot. Whoa, I'm not ready to start. I didn't do the piggy bank yet, did I? Let's do the piggy bank. Yes, let's start. I have to remember how to do the Monty quest. Yeah, I'm carrying cash. Right. Okay. Hall pass. Could sell that. Chocolate. That's important. Then there's something else. We should have prepped by actually reading these things. Trying to remember. Hall pass. Without repercussions by leaving class and coming back after the bell rings. Oh, interesting. Janitor can lower the price on the bar of chocolate if you talk to him in the bathroom. And the box in the janitor's closet has $5 in it, right? So we need to get out of, we need the yo-yo. Lunch pass, principals, pills. Oh, the pills too. And the chocolate bar, the most expensive. We only need $15. We don't need to do all this. I was trying to like totally min-max the money, but we don't need all of that stuff. We will get the yo-yo. I don't need anything else. What we can do, in fact, is earn money right now. Get to 475. Right here. We'll do the Monty thing right now. Can do that. I'm ready. Go distractor. Okay, you. Here's my pass. Go do whatever. Goodbye. We get the money from here. Take the money. And then let's go talk to the janitor. And he'll lower the cost of the things. Right? Look at all 3 stalls. Wait, do we need to do this? Oh, maybe we don't need to do this. How do we lower the cost of the... what's in those bags? That's right. It's not the stalls. It's in the bags. It's very cool. Mandarin is a tonal language, isn't it? It's a relatively easy tonal language, and you don't need to be good at tones if you're good at choosing your words. You can make context happen so that if your tones are bad because you're a foreigner, it's not terrible. Like, will they hear you misspeak? Yeah. Do foreigners misspeak in languages? All the time. So it's not anything to really sweat. That's interesting, but other than that, I don't know much about it. Mandarin's part of a large family of Sino-Tibetan languages that all share commonalities, tend to be small monosyllabic clusters that then get compounded up into larger words. So there's a ton of words that are just one syllable, or if you want to make them more accurately well known, then they go into bigger syllable words just to add context. Like, as an English example, to give you the context without producing a bunch of new words at your face. If I said, there's a bat in the attic, you might not know if I mean a baseball bat, something that you'd like, hit a ball with, or like a flying animal, the bat. And so you might say, what kind of bat? And then I'd say a flying bat, or I'd say a baseball bat. I'd add the context words, and then you'd know which bat I meant. Same thing with Mandarin. If the word is too short for you to know which version of the word I meant, I could just add another word to help explain it, to give it more context. And then there's technically 5 tones, because there's a toneless sound. So there's a sound where you just say the syllable without really producing an effective up, down, or flat or whatever. And and then 4 like tones that your ear would pick up as being tonal. There are more in Cantonese. I believe there are more in Vietnamese. I feel like the farther south you go in tonal languages, the more tones are procured. But Mandarin's also like a business language and a political language. So I think over time, you'll see it get more and more simplified to make it easier for especially foreigners to pronounce and get their points across. Tends to happen with a lot of languages. English is going through the same thing. English is missing a lot of old grammar rules because it's just hard to make new words all the time like that. And a bunch more people besides the English speak this language now. Like Finns. Okay, those bags. Ooh, these bags. Well, it's bleeding. Oh, yes, the bleeding. How did that judgment get passed down? That sounds riveting. I'm morbidly curious. But it's okay for me to see a bloody bag in a bin. A nickel won't cut it. What do you mean a nickel won't cut it? Nickel's gonna have to cut it. I'm gonna have to cut you. Well, chocolate's more expensive than a nickel. Oh, in that case, I'll let the old lunch lady know to give you chocolate at a price you would have seen back in my day. Yeah. Good, now skedaddle. All right, we're skedaddling. That's the bell. What are you still doing here? Get back to class. Okay, geez. Well, did you get it? What? Oh, do we still keep the pass right now? I didn't realize she interrupted Jerome. if you messed up like that, or not mess up, but like get the bell when you're stuck in the bathroom. I read it in the hint, but I didn't know like quite how to trigger it. We'll talk at lunch. Does he take it from you at lunch right now? Oh no, you get to keep it, don't you? I couldn't get it. Looks like I'm just gonna have to deal with whatever punishment I get from this. You can keep the pass. Oh, that's right. That's right. We've done that before. Like pow versus pow, because you got that the nasal sound with the first A, right? Pow versus pow. Also the O versus oo. If you say it fast, it's hard to like hear as a foreigner, right? Poson pa de queijo. Don't know how to speak Portuguese, so yeah, or queijo. Very iffy phrase if you don't practice those nasals. True. I know some basic concepts about the language, but I've never studied Portuguese. Okay, we are buying chocolate. We're doing pretty good. We're well on our way to 15. I think we're gonna have way more than 15. Got anything else? Janitor said I could get your chocolate for cheaper. Yeah, 1 nickel. Thanks. Lily leaves. Don't want to get visit. I want to sell. I want to sell my chocolate bar. $5. Whoops, I hit buy. I do not want to buy your crappy meals. I want to sell. I want to sell the whole pass. Oh hell yeah, we're way over. I don't need anything else. We're just gonna spend the other apples. We'll see you at recess. We got plenty of money for this. I want to buy something. Get that Monstermon card. Oh yeah, this is the Holy Knight card. He's pretty powerful in the world of Monstermon. He'll run you $15. Deal. I'm made of money. I'll buy another Monstermon card from you. Here's what's for sale. Oh, you could buy another? If you got $30 somehow, you could buy 2 of these, apparently. I was just curious what he would sell after you bought him out. Okay, that's done. Let's get rid of the rest of that. I'll show off the Monstermon card. At least it doesn't get me killed. We're gonna skip you. All right. Relatively uneventful, but I just wanted to knock that card out because I felt like I remembered how to do it, and I just wanted to get it done. Easy. Let's see some of you on the other side of Twitch ads. Okay. Card. Hello, card. This is the Holy Knight card. He would have been a priest, but then he found out they aren't allowed to court women. Oh my. Well, good for you, buddy. All right, we're down to 1. Are we down to 1? Are we down to just the principal? Tell him you were fighting with Billy over Monstermon cards. Shoot, that's it. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I also need some more water. I'm like down to the end. If somebody comes in here with a triple self-care, I'll be in trouble. I'll see you just on the other side of what? Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you can hear me if you're an ad skipping type like you have Twitch Turbo or whatever, but appreciate you very much. Welcome to my family of fledglings. Okay. Be right back. All right, jaw. I feel like it's a little bit broader. Oh, this is pretty good. That's pretty good. Again, we're not just going to sit here and micromanage. We just need it a little bit wider in the jaw hinge bone. Oh, Mary broke Gus Gus? Oh, Mary. I will sign this petition. What? Jeez. Ears? I don't think ears are going to matter too much. The night, that's like, you know, they're enriching themselves in some way. It's like they're also
giving up sleep.
Yeah, they're also harming themselves in their personal development. It's not great. I could think of better things that they could be doing at this hour, like sleeping. Accident says, when I was on food stamps, I had to stick to a budget of $11 a day to feed me and my daughter. Yikes. Yes. Oz laughs like with all of her essence. Oz also burps with all of her essence. Nope.
Let me go talk to her. I still see love in the future for you two crazy kids.
Okay.
And back to the bongos. He's so excited about his drums. Yeah, Morgan. Check for weapons. All right, let's try this again.
Hello.
What is it?
Interrogate.
I need you to go on another recon mission.
Who this time?
Well, Noogie again. I just don't think our information is...
Months. I was like, oh, there's so much I want to say, but I can't say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to tease about it. I'm just going to, oh, you know what I should say? Oh, no, I can't say that. For months, I was playing that game. Awful. It's awful on my end, too. I'm not the withholding lover type. Oz is. I want to walk into your restroom and feel like it smells and looks so clean. I want it to feel like I just broke the seal on a brand new room. I'm like playing Betrayal in the House on the Hill, and I've opened the door to a brand new room tile. I want to feel like I'm breaking the hymen on the restroom. It's so virgin and fresh. Please don't clip that. Why? Why did I say these things? I'm awful. I'm an awful person. Clip. Okay, the principal. So, somebody once told me that I just need to get sent to the principal. So maybe literally we just go do the Billy thing real fast. If this doesn't work out, we just restart the day. What happened to Billy? Do you know where he is? Who knows? Are we talking about Billy? We're just talking about Billy. I need to know about Billy. Tell me about Billy. Billy. All right. I think we might be coming to the grand finale here, the last card. So feeling sad about Billy. I have to play this right. Who told you that? Or just gets around. So I do know. I'm not sad about Billy. You're not? Then why are you so interested in his disappearance? Oh. I'm not? I don't remember saying I'm not. Maybe I'm not. I've been doing this a long time. I know a lie when I see one. I know you're upset about this. The question is, why? I don't recall you and Billy being so close before his disappearance. Billy and I were friends? This feels like not... Maybe just I'm not upset. Like I just keep denying it. Let's try it. I'm not upset. If you insist, I insist. Ah, damn it. Restart this room. We were so close. Who told you that? Or just gets around. I'm not sad. I'm not. Okay, Billy and I were friends. Were friends? What do you mean were friends? I think we're close. I think we're close. We had a fight. A fight? What were you fighting over? Monster Mon cards. Ugh. I hate those infernal cards. Sometimes I take away Jerome's when he's being awful. Would I be a bad dad if I gave you one of his to annoy him? No, you wouldn't. Doesn't matter. Take one anyway. Just don't tell him you got it from me. Now let's just put this whole thing behind us. Go on back to class. Cool. Shit, I think that's it. Thank you. I was theory crafting that so huge. I was like, all right, we got to do the Lily quest in order to free Billy. We're going to go get into the basement thing, and we're going to find the principal, and then we're going to start a different dialogue choice there with him where he's not trying to kill us and the monsters aren't trying to kill him, and it would have been a mess, and I would have been missing this such easy way to get this card. Everything's fine. Principal did not give me anything. What a shame. Go ahead and play. We're just gonna get through today, yo, as boring as we can. I spent 1 apple and Lily leaves. Okay, bye. Bye. That's quite the theory. Well, the thing is that it was like, there are so few dialogue options where you would be talking about Billy, and I thought I saw them all with Nugget and Lily, the people that actually talk about Billy. So I was like, oh, maybe it's the principal after you free Billy. I can't think of anything else it could be. So I was just going to go all the way through Lily's quest again, try to make it happen. It's not the hardest quest, actually. It's kind of on rails at some point, but it would have been such a waste of my time. I played this a bunch of times. Okay, yeah. All right, head back inside for show and tell. I don't like having things spoiled for me when it's like the main game and you're trying to find out, you're trying to discover sort of the route for things, especially for puzzle games, or in this game, it's kind of like a FAFO game. You're not trying to solve puzzles so much as you're just trying to hit every possibility, because they hide things even in the bad choices sometimes. But after you've done that a number of times, like going through 25 special cards to try to get this special secret ending, like it gets tiresome to stream that way. You know, if I was just playing this alone and I wasn't live, I think a number of games I would play differently. I wouldn't mind just sort of farming for things, grinding, going down very, very long paths that lead to dead ends. Like, it wouldn't really be that big of a deal. But in the sake of like keeping a show's momentum sort of going, I think some light encouragement in different directions helps significantly. So we're not just watching me bash my head against dead end after dead end, especially if I make the same mistakes over again. One of my favorite things that we did when we were playing like all those old school retro puzzle games a couple years back was like when somebody who knew the game well would say, you're already dead ended here, you need to revert back to this choice. That saved so much time and so much like where you were all watching me do like the same thing over and over and over again, because I'm like trying every possibility. Some things are just better for show, you know? Okay, I only brought the Monstermon card. It's not fun for the teacher, but hey, it keeps me from getting killed during show and tell, which happens if you have 0 inventory. That's 25 cards. Hell yeah. Now I think we've got to befriend Nugget and get down there. Pretty sure. Spike a flim flam. What's a flim flam? Isn't getting... Oh! The middle looks like a card box or a deck of cards, maybe? I didn't realize it was going to be monster modding in there. Well, Troa, I don't know, that looks like a looping machine. This is the spiky flim flam card. Its flim is far sharper than its flam. All right. What do we got? What the heck is this thing? This is my complete set of Monstermon cards. Oh, take the cards. Got it. Okay, so that's just the thing that you can pick up. Okay, hint. The last 2 hints. After collecting all 25 cards, you will unlock a special item. We did. It's all 25 cards. And bringing the special item to the Nugget Cave in its true form. What does it mean in its true form? Will cause something to happen. In its true form? Do I have to do something? I hope we don't have to do anything. Oh, it's just befriend Nugget and get to the end. Bring the flower to school. And we get to the Nugget Cave. This is the easier way to get to the Nugget Cave, right? Nugget, have a flower. I'll be your friend. Have a flower. This is the Nugget of friendship. Okay. Gaining her trust will benefit Nugget's friend. Right. Okay. We go to you. Sure. Like what? Yes, I will take your gum. I haven't. Sorry to hear. Have some gum. You're not ugly. And we also need the yo-yo. because we need to grab the nugget. I don't need anything else. And he doesn't distract the teacher for you. Okay. We have a nugget. Nugget friendship. Request to retrieve the 5 nuggets. I'll be back with your nugget. Methinks Nugget is responsible for the time loops. Now that's a twist. I'm not completely dissuaded yet. This is some straight up tomfoolery. Something's causing the loops. Maybe we have to play Kindergarten 2 to find out. I'm ready. Go distractor. Got a nugget. All right, he's upset. Get over here, kid. I'm coming. I'm coming. It was Nugget all along. Time loop nugget. Time Lord nugget. Here's the second nugget. All right. Let's deliver a note. I have a letter from Nugget. I guess I could I go ask the teacher to read it for me. That's such a really bad idea. Unfortunate. Ooh. Gather round, children. Nugget wrote Lily a love letter. I can't imagine this actually ever happening to anyone. Nugget said no. Fine, weirdo. As you were, children. Well, that was mortifying. Please go away. Okay, bye. Do I get my third nugget? Nugget noticed. For that, you've earned the third nugget of friendship. Okay. Join Nugget at lunch. All right, we'll join you at lunch. Okay. Then we feed the nugget to bugs and... Is that it? What should happen? Yep. Okay. Nugget needs for you to eat this. Nugget poisoned it. Okay. Have a nugget. It's a nugget. Because otherwise you'll look like a sissy. Cindy thinks you look like a sissy. Silvus. Happy New Year. Welcome on in. How's 2026 looking for you? Any exciting things on the horizon? You don't have to have anything. I don't want to put you on the spot. But we got happy news here. I quit my day job. It was time. It's time to cut those shackles. Cindy said you were gonna look like a sissy if you don't eat this. Give me that nugget. I'll show her. You showed her. All right. Poor Nugget with the hair covered in slop. He ate it. Except this pleases Nugget greatly. Oh, there he goes. I forgot. He actually makes a noise when he dies. Now we just wait for him to... Oh, there he goes. You have earned this nugget of friendship. Yes, so. Already got the last one. Nugget appreciates your enthusiasm. The last nugget of friendship can be acquired at recess. Nugget will see you then. All right, see you then. Also, Nugget's love letter did the opposite of its intended effects. Instead of making a pretty Lily feel good, it made her feel bad. It was a weird poem. Could Nugget's potential friend go check on pretty Lily? Okay, I suppose I could. Nugget appreciates it. We'll meet at the Nugget Cave at recess. I don't remember having to talk to Lily here. Sorry for freaking out back there. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I know Nugget's weird, and you didn't know he would say those things in that letter. Yeah. I want you to have this donut as an apology. It's okay if you say no, but I'd like you to have it. Don't remember why I want a donut, but I'll take it. I'm going to finish lunch alone, but it's nice to know that we're okay now. I'll see you later. See you later. We're just going to spend those last apples. Maybe we need the donut at the end just to survive. I can't remember. But we're going to go down there with our special pack of cards. So it has come to this. Nugget's friend prepares himself to seek the final nugget of friendship. Yes. Do you still possess the strange device Nugget gave you upon the start of your quest? This thing? Nugget has a simple request regarding the device. What is it? Give the device to Nugget. Okay. There. Now we may speak of the device. Why did you put it over there? The device listens. It knows what Nugget says, and if it does not like what it hears, it explodes. So what do we do with it? We must convince it to explode, but we must do so properly. Do you see the statue of Principal over there? It watches us much like the device listens. We're gonna blow up the statue? No, Zoe. You're gonna blow up the statue. How? Put the device behind the statue. Once you've done that, talk to the pretty Willy about the poor Billy. The device does not like it when you talk about poor Billy. Got it. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the last nugget, right? Good luck. Return here when it is done. All right. Device goes back here. Place the device. I know he did. I don't know why, but I know he did. The principal took Billy. What have you done? We're gonna get in so much trouble. I hope you have a plan. I have your donut. Oh my good golly gosh, why the heck did you two blow up the statue of the principal? He's gonna be furious. What? You think I did this? It was all him. He blew up the statue. You can't expect me to believe that, can you, Lily? You spent all day out here staring at that silly thing, and your feelings toward the principal aren't exactly kind. No, this is so unfair. I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm sorry, Lily, but you're gonna have to get to the principal. You're gonna have to get the principal to believe you. Go to the office. But I... Go. As for you, young man, I don't want to see you become as bitter as Lily toward our principal. Just give me one reason not to send you to his office, and you're off the hook. Do you like donuts? How about these nuts? Just kidding. T, does it look like I like donuts? I'm on a diet right now, but one donut won't hurt, right? Oh, sweet Jesus, that's good. Yeah, you're totally off the hook. Go play now. Will do. You have done well to blow up the statue. Take this final nugget of friendship and know that you are truly Nugget's friend. Isn't he upset that Lily got sent to the principal's office? Because she's probably dead. It's time for you to enter the Nugget Cave in its true form. Oh, true form. Not the cards in their true form. The cave in its true form. I'm ready. Excellent, but first Nugget must do something. He must poop 1,000 nuggets. There, now we are ready. Why just drop all those nuggets in the hole so we do not die upon landing? Nuggets are as squishy as they are tasty. Please enter the Nugget Cave. Here we go. We're going in. We're in. Oh yeah, and we got the cards. What does this mean? What on earth do we need cards down here for? Please have a look around. Okay. Do we get anything new? That's a memorial for Nugget's good friend Billy. The flowers have started to die, much like Nugget's hope that he will ever see Billy again. Nugget misses Billy very much. Don't touch the memorial just yet. Looking for something. Ah, yes, the mysterious sign of ominousness. It says, "Let he who brings the 25 talismans release the greatest of all evils upon the world." I guess we're gonna do this. I wasn't looking to release the greatest evils upon the world, but I forgot that the sign actually said that, so now we're doing the thing. Present the talismans. You have the 25 talismans. This is unprecedented. Why is the ground shaking? Also, the sky above is like red. Did we cause the apocalypse and we're down here in a bunker and so we're safe? Why is the ground shaking? Never mind that. Nugget and his friend must ascend. Nugget and his friend must watch what happens. Is it sunlight? I don't know. Were we always in like a world of darkness before? I think we're in blue skies. This isn't horror. All right, let's ascend. Oh yeah, it's the apocalypse. Oh God, wait. Why is the principal out with a gun? What's going on here? The sky has turned red. It is time to die. Oh, that's actually happening? I thought it was just the pills. Hey, why do you have your gun out? The sky has turned red. You came just in time. Hi, Kit. What's good? Happy New Year. Guns aren't allowed on school property. This principal makes up the rules here. The sky's turned red. Could be an emergency. What are you going to do? Shoot the sky? Ms. Applegate? I don't feel good. Can I go to the... And she turned to giblets. Oh, goodness. I think the red sky is an answer to my prayers. Do Monty next. Hey, what the hell? I didn't do nothing. Hell yeah. Now do Jerome. What? No. Dad, stop her. I don't think she has any say in what. There goes the teacher. Ah! Man, her blood's bigger. Like the little squares that come off of her are just bigger. Whoa. I thought that was going to be me. So what now? We're all going to die? It appears so. All the child kidnapping and pill dealing and for what? All for the apocalypse to come and ruin it all. What are you talking about? I'll tell you when you're older. Well, actually, I won't, considering the situation. And they both go. Good God. Well, Mr. Sweeby, it looks like this is the end. Lord knows I wouldn't want to clean this mess up anyway. God damn. Oh, we're safe because we're cave people. We were there. We summoned the evil, so we're okay. It is done. You killed everyone. Wait, did he do it? He is kind of cow-eyed right now. Do you think he used his brain powers? Maybe he is the looper. Charlie might be onto something. Oh, maybe not. Nugget did no such thing. Nugget and Nugget's friend are still alive. So what now? Now? Well, Nugget can no longer learn at this school, so it seems we must travel to another school. Let me guess, Nugget's in kindergarten too. Don't tell me. I'll find out on my own. What are you talking about? Another school. We must go to another school, and we must do it all again. Only bigger and better. Do what again? Kindergarten. Nugget must do kindergarten again at a new school. Kindergarten. All right. It's just one big advertisement. You know, these are kind of fun when they're played out like this, though. I remember playing a few games where you got to see a preview for the next game down the line. Oh, do you all remember Alan Wake 2? That was about this time last year. The way that you got introduced to Control 2 in that game was pretty nifty. It was pretty good. That whole side quest. I liked it. I liked it. And I'm excited for Control 2 whenever the hell that comes out. Kindergarten 2. Well, I'm going home. Nugget respects that. But Nugget's friend will also have to change schools. Nugget, we'll see you there. Okay, bye, Nugget. I am glad that if he's in the sequel, I'm glad because he was honestly the best character out of all these kids. Nugget would like to thank you for joining him for kindergarten. You're welcome. Wait, am I saying that now? Because the boy's gone. So I guess the player says, you're welcome. That would be me. Farewell. Okay, finish the game. Oh, he just tossed himself down the hole. Did he survive? Thanks for playing. Cool. World Ender presented the 25 talismans. I think that's it. I think that there's nothing else I could possibly do there. Well, that was a game. That was quite the game. How y'all doing? Happy New Year, everyone. Does anybody, we've talked about this a few streams before because I've done this a few years. Do people make New Year's resolutions still? Do you all make any resolutions? I made a resolution, but my resolution was thanks, Jam. My resolution was to quit my job. So I don't know if it's the same thing as like a New Year's resolution. You know what I mean? Where the hell is this? Oh, there it is. Let's play. It's very quiet in my ears, but hopefully it's coming through. Do have music in the background? You do not do New Year's resolutions. Yeah, my resolution was just quit my job and become a famous content creator. I don't know if I can do that in 2026 alone, but I'll do my darndest to be world famous. I'm moving to Canada at some point this year. That's exciting. That's really exciting. April's the most likely. Hell yeah. It's good stuff. I see music coming through the audio mixer, so let me know if you are, in fact, hearing music. It's very quiet in my own ears, but maybe I set my monitor to too low. Get better in Portuguese, I guess. That's a good resolution. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. So yeah, this isn't a resolution. This is just planning stuff. Next Friday, we will start Kindergarten 2. Right at the top of the stream, we'll start. So that will be, we'll do 10 p.m., hopefully. 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, immediately starting with a brand new game. If you are down to watch on Saturdays and you have the free time around this time tomorrow, we're playing through Prey, the 2017 game called Prey by Bethesda. It is amazing. We're late in the game, so again, if you need to watch the playlists instead, YouTube's the place to go. It's all, you know, I should make a Prey playlist just for that game because it's gotten pretty long and pretty involved, and I think it's a really good game. It deserves its own playlist. Still Wakes the Deep has its own playlist. That's one of my favorite horror games of the last couple of years. So I think Prey deserves it too. I wouldn't call it horror, but it's just like just a really solid game. It was incredibly hard at first, playing on hard difficulty, but now I'm really feel like I'm getting my bearings, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So good stuff. Please join me because I really enjoy that game, and while I may take a lot of bathroom breaks when I play it, it's still a good game. It's a good game to try. I'm not going to bed immediately. I was gifted very courteously the lovely GTA 5 Legacy Edition by my good friend Nico, and I've taken a look at the role-playing community in this game, because there's a, just like we used to do the Red Dead role-playing way back in the day on this channel, GTA has maybe even more burgeoning large communities of role players that play and create content and even make assets for the game and all that sort of stuff. Clothing, decorations of houses and all that kind of, it's good stuff. But when I hopped into the game to try to play it, because it has a bunch of buttons that are unmappable, and I think I had this problem with Cyberpunk, I think I had this problem with Red M. It's almost unplayable to me. I'd have to like learn an entire new control scheme to make it work. And instead of doing that, I'm going to hack it by using auto hotkey, which is something that I've never done on stream, but I'm going to do that tonight. I'm going to pull up auto hotkey. I'm going to write the script for this control scheme that I need to come up with. We'll make the control scheme happen so I can bypass the crappy way that it's all built in there already. Small sidebar. I've shown Fancy how to TNT mine for debris. Ooh, good stuff. It's getting a set of netherite too. Hell yeah. She's excited. That's very exciting. Netherite's good stuff. I've never had netherite in Minecraft. It was released like right around when I stopped having the free time to do stuff like try to find netherite. I built her a gunpowder farm. Ooh, good stuff. So this is all like very expedited. Fun. All right, so how are we going to do this? There's no in-game sound of this. I can move my assets back to the corner. Assets. If I wanted to find my camera, it would be right about here. Nobody is saying that they hear music, and that's unfortunate for me. I'm hoping that I don't have to mess with the music setup too much. That goes back up there. Oh, wait. This was down because... Not because of the other... This is down here for other reasons. I think maybe I'll leave this here. Maybe it won't be too intrusive. Or maybe it will. Maybe it's worse that it's here. I think I moved this here because in Prey, it made sense to have it here. I'll leave it here for now. We're basically just doing key mapping anyway. It's not a big deal. By extension means you have one too since you're in the neighborhood. I mean, hell, I could always use a little more gunpowder. Doesn't have to be November 5th to enjoy gunpowder. Okay, so we're gonna play. We're gonna go somewhere else, perhaps. I think we need to stay there. I do like that you can spawn pretty much anywhere you want to. Quick aside, and I apologize for the unfortunate nature of this particular admission. I've never played GTA 5. GTA 4 was the last GTA I've played. So I don't know the base game, the single player game of this at all. Not one iota. And that feels kind of lame. Like I'm doing an injustice. Just so that I don't end up getting stuck talking to somebody I don't wanna while doing scripting for this game's controls, I'm gonna try to find somewhere to hide, but I also don't know where to hide. If you know the game and you know buildings that are enterable for a quest or whatever, let me know and I'll go find that place and hide in it. Because just looking around, I couldn't tell you where I'm going to be able to duck out of view for a while and get this done. Not this place. It looked cool. Looked like a place I should be able to just go hide in. Okay, those are NPCs. I don't have to worry about them. Uh-oh, is that a player? Trying to hide from the players. Oh, we could just go... Could we just climb up to the top of a building? Because I see fire escapes there. And if we can get up on top of this hot dog place, maybe we can just get ourselves out of sight a bit. This looks like a place you should be able to get up on top of. If we could just get to their back. Oh, could we get there from here? Maybe we can just climb to this roof instead. I was looking for a way up the other fire escape across the way from us. Because I think their building's a little bit higher. But as long as we're on a roof, I don't think people are going to be bothering us. We can get to work. The first thing I need to do is I need to reset all the keys. Because I already know I set up the keys for my control scheme. And this did not work out in the game. There are keys that I had for like crouching and jumping, and then the mods for multiplayer, at least for this multiplayer server, said use your jump button to access the store's goods. And I was like, oh, okay, well, it should be fine if I jump and enter the store at the same time. Who cares? I'll look a little silly, but that's fine. I'll do it that way. And then I tried, and I couldn't access the store. I was like, oh, crap. So I unmapped the jump button, entered the store, did my shopping, got back out, remapped the jump button. That's not ideal. It's a pretty dumb way to do it. Oh, this feels like such a... Oh, you can really get up here. This is kind of neat. I wonder, in the base game, could you get like a nice, sweet sniper rifle, come up here and cause some real mayhem? Scope up and look down and just go crazy. I don't know why in certain games I really hate being evil. One of them was Fallout 3. I think Fallout 3 was the first game where I really realized I beat it with the neutral ending. I was like, I have an idea what the good ending is here, but now I want to see what the bad ending's like. So I started to play a baddie, and I felt so awful. Like I couldn't stand being evil in Fallout 3. Every person that I had to kill for a quest or like to advance the storyline just made me feel so icked out. It's like, I can't do this. I can't do this. And then I played The Sims, and I super didn't mind, you know, setting a sim on fire and making them pass out from exhaustion in their own pool of their own pee, and having the ghosts of their family members haunting them. Like it was just fun and funny. Why is this okay to do to a sim, but not to somebody in Fallout? I don't know. And GTA is one of those games where for some reason, like, it's a very realistic game. You know, they work really hard to make the cities look authentic. And if you know the city, like if you know LA, this place feels really reminiscent of LA. I mean, they do a great job making you feel like you are where they're trying to depict. And yet, as realistic as this game feels, I don't mind just like messing with the NPC characters. It's not a big deal at all. Absolutely fine. Okay. So this is probably about as far from civilization and everybody else as I could possibly get. Nobody's going to bother me here, I hope. So let's do settings, keybinds, and we're going to reset everything. This is going to feel so off. But this is going to be worthwhile. It's going to be worthwhile. Because I will be able to actually play this game normally, realistically, if I do it this way. It's just how I had to do it with Cyberpunk when that game first came out. Cyberpunk's controls are now, I think, fully modifiable. But in the beginning, it was not that way. And this is weird too. So it says comma, O, A, and E are my WASD, which is interesting. That means that this game reads that I'm on a Dvorak keyboard, and it won't make me switch to QWERTY to get WASD. So if I stopped right now and I did nothing with key binding, I can use WASD on my keyboard, which that's not the WASD keys, but they are labeled that. Them software rewired to Dvorak. But QWERTY feels like QWERTY. I could put my hands like they would be on somebody else's QWERTY keyboard, and I can move my character out this way. Now, I can't play as WASD because I adopted WASD for a year? 2 years? Maybe 2 years. And then never again. And then I never played a game in WASD unless the game has no key config, and it was before I fell in love with auto hotkey. Now I refuse to play this way. It's just inferior in every way. I can't do WASD. Inferior in every way. And I'll make a YouTube video about this one day. Maybe this year. This will happen. I will make the why you should give up WASD 2 video. All right. So now the real truth, the real proof in the pudding. How do I want to say this? We're going to go into Escape the semicolon character. That's probably what I like. Reload. We're going to have to look at some of these. Faint. Yeah, these are... I borrowed this from my Red Dead script that changed all these. Change camera shoulder view. Get rid of that. Hands up. That's my W key. That makes sense. Point I had set to left shift. I don't know if I like that. What else could point be? Maybe. What do I want point to be? Maybe I'll have it be shift and this. Do I have music playing? How dare you? Okay. Yeah, so I'll have W, this is my W key, be hands up, and shift and W be my point button. Now we actually need to start paying attention to what buttons do what. And also, I think I already screwed this up. Console, I want T to map to the Y key. Otherwise, that shit is not going to work. Okay. Hands up. We need to find these things out. And there's only one way to do that. Oh, it's becoming nighttime over the city. So pretty. Okay. We go to settings. We go to key bindings. And then 5M has its own special keybind thing here. Should we go down the list through? I feel like it makes more sense to go down the 5M list first. I don't know. Do these things even matter? Construction, job, marker, interaction. A lot of these things are being mapped to what would be the E key. So maybe what needs to happen is period becomes whatever my interaction key is. Do most people who play WASD do most people who play WASD use E to mean interact with? I feel like that might be a thing. It makes sense. If your fingers are there in that little weird claw formation you use for WASD, then you have your Q and E buttons are going to be interactions, and E is going to be your index finger. So it's triggered more often. Probably your primary interact with things button. So if that's going to be period for me, these are special commands. I'm going to need to go through a lot of this, clean it up, or I make them happen and just delete all these. No, don't just go deleting them. We'll get through them all. I was like, do I mark each one of them as like I haven't touched this one yet? And that seems like even more awful. Worse than what I'm trying to do right now. Run here is my cue. I don't necessarily love that. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, just like interact. Questionable, nothing here. Let's get rid of questionable. I don't know why I left that there. Extras, these are just my copy paste buttons that I've mapped. Swap script. Okay. Somewhere in here is interact. Yeah. Stealth, run, inventory, push to talk. Oh, I do need a push to talk button. Backspace is... Oh, how to hit backspace in case backspace gets overmapped, which it did in Red M. You couldn't use your backspace key to delete, which was crazy. Absolutely crazy to me. My plans, thank you for the continued advice. I'm always happy to help. I'm always happy to help a plant in need. Pause menu. I don't think we need that in this game, but why don't I see interact? Or is it one of the, do I consider these special? I guess I did. Interact, mount horse, enter vehicle. Well, there's no mount horse in this game. As far as I know. Are there horses in GTA? It doesn't feel like that would be a thing, but maybe. I'm gonna have it set to I. I like I, but I is now period because everything in here is reading as Dvorak. Focus, player, report chat, open admin. I don't have admin stuff, so that's gonna. I'm not gonna play around with those. Crawl and crouch. Crawl. I feel like crawl should be like a shift modifier on crouch. You crouch more than you crawl. Maybe. I don't think I'm going to be crawling a lot in this game. So those are going to be movement, stealth, slow, and stop. Just say this is called crawl. Or crouch. Crouch. This would normally be my E button would be. Yeah. And what did we say that they wanted it to be? Crouch is left control. Specifically left control. Okay. So then we need a crawl as well. And we'll call that Shift E. And this is going to be right control. Why would you ever map something as right control? That's in the Boondocks. I don't use right control for anything ever. That's not true. Did you know that there's a copy and paste for your right hand and not just your left hand? So if your right hand's like using the numpad or whatever, and your left hand is, I don't know, holding your phone or waving somebody down or doing something else. You can control paste with your left hand using the right control and right shift and your insert key. It's true. Look crawl. That's there. That's a thing. Oh, there's so many. Oops, there's so many of these. Open an animation menu. Don't want that. It's not mapped. Ragdoll. That's something that I enjoyed doing in Red M for some stupid reason. It's set to Q. I like where Q is. I'm gonna leave that. This one's got a ragdoll though, and I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Faint. Can't remap that Q. I'm gonna leave that alone. Alright. Start and stop pointing. This one's automatically set to X. This is the one I wanted to get rid of. Oh, hands up was X? I must have messed this one up. Start and stop pointing is X. So what's hands up? I don't see if we'll get there. I'm sure it's here on the list. Can we start just scrolling down here? Skate? You know, all those skate things. I don't have buttons for them. Cancel. What are these for? Community bridge? I'm gonna pretend that I don't need those because I don't know that I do. Stop yoga. It's basically just a faint button. That's fine. Toggle focus. Do I leave that where it is? It's left alt. That would be like my VATS key in if I'm playing Fallout, which I usually have set to tab. So maybe I'll do tab as that. It's considered a special command. I would call this a special command. It's very special. Specific to this game. Hands up, we don't know what this one's going to be yet. I want it to be, yeah, the W key. Okay, let's call this MUI focus. What's an MUI? But this is normally left alt. And I want it to be tab. Tab. I think it works that way. Hope it works that way. Yeah, it does, because here's tab here. It's not it's a protected word. Cycle camera. Okay, that's just, some of these are overlapping each other, so they couldn't possibly be that different. Exit camera, there's something that's backspace. How do I make that the delete key maybe? To get out of things? Will I remember to hit delete to get out of things? Sure. I'm gonna make that promise to myself. I will remember that. Exit, special views, I guess. And I think it's del. I don't remember backspace. Might just be backspace. Backspace. Yeah, it is. It's just the word backspace. I had it somewhere else and I remembered. Thank goodness. Yeah, deletes the new backspace. That's fine. Open camera settings is M. I don't like that. Previous camera setting. Is this like only when you're in a special camera mode though? Toggle the autofocus. Take a photo. Toggle the stabilizer. Won't we ever remember these things? Adjusting keybinds on games all the time seems like a major pain in hindquarters. Yeah, well, there's I have so many philosophical reasons why I believe like this is the right thing to do. I've mentioned them in streams before. I'll make a YouTube video on it one day too, so people can reference it forever. But I will say that games like this, if you just do whatever they tell you the keys are, I don't know. I feel like that's giving up a lot of command, and they're like rewiring every time you let somebody else dictate the key maps for you for any given game. You're letting them put their paradigm on where your hands should be and what you should do. And I can't give up that kind of control. Envy interact, debug vision. Oh, I don't think we need debug stuff. Cancel load. Okay, some of these are like coming up as repeats. Open chat, here we have is Y. That's the one that I had as like open console. So what we should call this is open chat so that we remember that this is how it is in this game. Yeah, we almost never need to use it because this game's proximity, or the RP servers are proximity chat based. So you only open chat to do console commands. Multi-management, don't know what that is. Canceling a pole dance. Am I going to be pole dancing in this game? Anchor the boat. H is okay, I guess. It's not my favorite place for... Oh, and toggle cruise control? Ugh. I don't know. Could it be anything else? Why has it got to be H? Toggle a vehicle seatbelt. Toggling a vehicle seatbelt. That might be important to know, to remember. We'll leave cruise control and anchor boat where they are. Seatbelt's going to be important. It's already set to X, and I already made X. Okay, it's like Shift W for your keyboards. That's fine. That could be a seatbelt thing too. Why not? Hazards, indicate left, indicate right. Those are just the arrow keys. That's fun. Use installed nitrous. Your right alt. Sure. Delete selected object. Uh-oh, now you need a delete key. Oh, this is for something else. Prop placer? I think we're okay. We're not going to mess with these controls right now. I don't think we'll need them necessarily, per se. Open the radial menu. For relation UI? This feels like this is important, though. Opening a radial menu. Where's that going to come from? Where am I going to radial out from? Maybe T? R for me is reload, just like it is for all use apps. T, I feel like could be my radial menu. And my T is my Y key. So this is going to be semicolon. I have to escape it. Open radial menu. For most games I play, I try to always use a console controller like the PS4 ones. Oh, I can't do this for games that have this many different other commands because I don't know how you... Can you do like modifier buttons on your buttons? Like hold down left and left shoulder and X at the same time or something like that? There are only a couple games that doesn't work for, like Minecraft. Gotcha. Yeah, I almost never play with controller in hand. Almost never. Unless it's like a really twitchy sort of game, like a platformer or shooter that requires like crazy twitch stuff. And then shooter, if it's like first person, I have to use keyboard and mouse. They're obviously superior in every which way. I mean, they don't even let console controller players play in the same tournaments, the same ladders as keyboard and mouse players because they just won't keep up unless the game forces a keep up. Somebody mentioned in a previous stream, what about this game? I forget which one it was, but there is one game where they handicap everybody so that you are on an even playing field. Final Fantasy 14 or Baldur's Gate 3, I just have to adjust. I know a lot of people that play 14 on controller, and I have so many keys and so many key combinations, I can't imagine doing it on anything but my keyboard. Which is always awkward if I take a break from the game for an extended period. Yeah, because then you forget what all those buttons do, right? I use the same control scheme for every single game I play, ever. So if I come back to it after a long time of not playing it, you know, I just put my hands where they go on every other game. And it tends to work. Answer incoming calls. Enter. That's fine. Decline call. Backspace is fine. Open your phone. I don't know if I love... Maybe I should get rid of... You know, you don't really use map in this one nearly as much. Maybe I'm good, because I see delete on a number of things. I think I'm going to get rid of my mapping of delete as backspace and leave backspace open. Also, that lets me hit backspace to delete things when I'm typing. Flip the phone camera, freeze the camera. Why would I have to memorize all these things? Yeah, open your phone being delete's ugly. I added F12, which maps to one of my track wheel buttons, special buttons. Toggle the cursor on your phone. Interesting. Toggle flash. I don't know. There's no way I'm gonna remember all those things. Tablet. Responds to the current dispatch. Do I have something? What do I have? Okay. The radial menu. So a lot of these things are going to be opened by the radial menu. That's fine. Roll the camera. This is all for your tablet. So that's fine. Not going to mess with those. Interaction, scroll up and down. Main interaction, that's fine. The job menu is F6. I'm going to leave it. Used for certain interactions, such as canceling animations. It says it's I, and I've already remapped I, but I don't like having to cancel stuff that way. It's got to go here. Cancel special interactions slash animations. So it's going to go to, it's going to map I. We're going to do Q. I use Q for a lot of canceling out on things, and we'll just do plus Q. Cancel out. Page up is accept offer. Page down is decline. Place prop, remove prop. Leave those sirens. I don't know what all that is. Open the property menu. F5 and F6 both do something that's kind of weird. Open, oh, these ones. Inventories. Display inventory hotbar. That's going to be my radial menu too. That's fine. Open the player inventory. We definitely don't want that as tab because tab is already something else. Inventory is tab. Oh, I have holster and unholster weapon there. That was tab in Redem. Good thing we checked that. What is going to be tab? Or what is going to be my inventory button? Usually do the B button. B for bags, I think. I played games where B meant bags. And so I always... It used to be my healing item button. And then I played so many games that don't use a healing consumable on a quick bar that I just started using B for something else. So I use that for my inventory now. Open a second inventory. You get a second inventory. I guess there's... Second, has he heard about second inventories? That one's going to be T, the T button. We're going to make that Shift X, another bag. This is how I did it in Final Fantasy because you get multiple bags. You can do the bag button for bag, shift bag for other bag. Reload weapon is P, and that's exactly, yeah, the button I like for reload. Hotbars 1 through 5 is fine. I'm glad they don't have past 5. Those other numbers on across the top are bullshit to do while you're playing. Cancel current progress bar. That's probably fine where that is. More radio menu stuff. Toggle targeting. Changing the radio. Locking antenna. There's so... Why? Why are there so many things? It does seem like there's some toggling of buttons that have to do with I. I'll just have to remember that because I have that set to Shift Q. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Tackle. Don't I have something set to left alt? Alt? I have tab. That should be fine. That's kind of a fun tackle button. It's a big key, so it feels like it should do a big move, right? Search for vehicle keys. Why is that its own button? Hi, Stuart. Happy New Year. How's 2026 looking for you? I'm doing pretty good. I am tired. I stayed up way too late last night. Talking business. I worked today. My first, full shift of me. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. And I wish I could say I'm doing all the things that I want to do. That are building the business I'm trying to build right now. But between you and me, I spent most of today doing regulatory work and paperwork and financials and everything because it's right at the beginning of the year. So if you're starting your own business and you have compliance stuff that needs to happen, this is usually around the time that a lot of that stuff needs to happen. You know, it's the end of one fiscal year, the beginning of a new fiscal year. So you have to file stuff, W-2s and taxing and resolutions. And if you have stuff that comes up that has to be annually or semi or how do you say twice or once every 2 years? That's not biannually, right? It's biannually is twice a year. So it's once every 2 years. I have certain things that require registration that are long. renewal times, but I have to remember all that stuff too. It's just a lot of the boring stuff. It doesn't earn the money, but at the same time, if you don't do it, there's certain things if you don't do, you'll stop earning money because you won't have a business anymore. Accept action. What's accept action gonna be? Where's my thing? What did I say I was? Oh, right. Plus Q or shift Q. Accept, decline, drink up. This is just for drinking. Okay. There's so many like sub modules to this. I'm not going to remember any of these keys. That probably doesn't even matter. They'll show up when they show up, and I'll try to do what they tell me to do. And it'll either work or not. Wasn't I looking at something that had to do with keys and engine? Oh, toggle engine? Toggle the vehicle locks? You can lock your car? Interesting. I'm not going to remember that. There's way too many buttons I'm not going to remember. Axe of Fury, Claw Machine. I was just hit and use, but those are pretty straightforward. Lobstar, Love Machine, Billiards. Action. I don't know. Self for bowling. I have to actually look at the left. It tells you what the module is that you're talking about modifying. And I'm probably not. Oh, that's the bottom. That's it. Ambulance job menu is also F6. So I just remember F5 and F6. That covers a lot. I think that's everything except this was none of the movement, which is interesting. So movement's not there. Also push to talk. I don't have a mouse button set to. I don't need to do this in auto hotkey. I can do it this way. That's the button I want to do for push to talk. Point at is here, but I didn't see. Did I even see hands up? Where's hands up? Not the vehicles. Was it in here? Did I bypass it? Did I completely miss it? Ah, poop. Forgot you have to like click in here. I don't remember seeing a hands up thing at all. Stop begging. You let me know if you see it. Looking for putting your hands up. It's important. Like a lot of people use it to do like air quotes while they're talking in these games. Like, oh, you found yourself a stand-up guy. You put your hands up. It's like you're doing this, but you can't do this in the game anyway, so, you know. Okay, toggles, unlock. It's not here. Need to know where my hands up goes. I found so many different buttons, way more than I'll ever use, hopefully, and ever remember. I don't see it. Maybe it's in a different place. General, radar, cycle camera, toggle special ability. Do you get a special ability in this game? Maybe just in the single player. Okay. Maybe it's a movement. It wouldn't be in combat, would it? Oh, maybe it would. Aim, take cover, dodging. We're gonna have to do some of these. I don't see one for putting your hands up. All right, let's go through general movement and combat, and I don't know that we'll need to do too much more than that. Might be it. So pause, we don't have to worry about that. Multiplayer information. Don't need to worry about cycling the camera. Probably. What do I want to do for cycling the camera? It's a good cycle camera button. Maybe just something off to the side. It's going to be K. So... inventory, second inventory. Let's get rid of some of this. If I leave all this stuff, it's really gonna mess with my brain. Because we're not context. Jump. Headlight. We'll build those right back again. Some of those things. And some of this has to go away. Crouch and crawl we did. Inventory we already did above. Push to talk we've already mapped to the trackball. We don't need it. We don't need that. We don't need the pause menu. We don't need the open map menu in this game. All right, let's just go start at general. Pause, rate of zoom, cycle. Oh, right, cycle the camera. Okay, that's got to come up here. Cycling the camera probably matters. Whoa. Oz, we have found a role-playing server, which I think you might know a couple key old people from the Red Dead days. And I didn't come on here to say hello to anybody. In fact, I'm hiding my character just so I can write a script to change my keys because they're keys that are unblindable. And you know what happens when they're keys that are unbindable for me? It means I have a bad time. A bad time. How you guys doing? How was peak? Was it peak? Oh, GTA 5. Yeah. Good old GTA 5. I still can't move my character around. I'm like, what? Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Let's do a shout out for the streamer revolves. Can you guys hear my music? It's quiet in my ears, but I'm hoping it's just right for stream. Excellent.
Fun tip, when your man asks you to go down on him, try surprising him with blank instead.
Grapefruiting. Who here knows what that is? Yes. Oddball.
Long pause. This is very awkward. That was a really long clip of just oddball. ... Pregnant pause. Okay, keybinds. Where were we? Go follow the streamer of Oz, or you're not my friend anymore. Cycling the camera. That's what we were doing. Cycling the camera. Couldn't stream early because my knee fucking hurts. For those of you that don't know, Oz took a free women's self-defense class tonight and was destroyed. She is not good at defending herself from herself. Nobody hurt her worse than she hurt herself. Got a good number of pretty nasty bruises, probably from other people grabbing you. Yeah. Get those pinches, like trying to find like pressure points and stuff and control points. But she took an arrow to the knee, and yeah, her days of adventuring are over. Peak was pretty peak, except for like 4 out of 7 of us were dead. Oh no, go squad. I mean, you get to be cheerleaders for everybody else. From the grabs. Oh. Get grabbed, breakout, counter. Gotcha. And was it you So how did you drop your knee to the ground so hard that it swelled up? Was it you were countering somebody? Like, all right, I'm countering you. Hacha, broke out, and then you beat them up, or you take them down, but then your knee went down with them. Explain. Okay, what is this? Numpad. Crap, what is this one called? I have to remind myself. This one's auto hotkey. Yes, I'm a human. How dare you? You make me click? How dare? Discuss? No. Where's my documentation? I need to know what a key is called. Quick reference. Mouse and keyboard. Hotkey's not hot strings. It's got to be in here. Where are the numpad keys? They're in here somewhere. List hotkeys? No, I don't need the list. I want to see what they are in something that you show me. Where do I find that? Oh, just list of keys? Maybe it's here. Yeah, it's here. It's here. Okay. Numpad. Which one's the numpad sub? Sub. Okay. I'm 12. Numpad sub is going to be my cycle camera button. Okay. Says was countering someone pulling their arm behind their back and had too much momentum and slammed my knee into the ground. Ugh. Awful. I'm not a human. Yeah. I'm enough human that I can check a checkbox, but that's about it. Okay, so that's K. Toggle special ability. I don't know what that is. I don't think I need it. Character selector. I don't think that works in this. Switching doesn't work in this. Interaction menu? Interaction menu? Am I going to need an interaction menu? Should I just leave it as M? M I usually use for reply for games that have text. I'll leave it as M for now. M is actually M in both Dvorak and Cordy by a strange coincidence, so I'm just going to leave that way. Context action, that's already been set. Movement. This one's going to be really important. Okay. Okay, move forward is comma. I need to go to basic movement. So A is the new comma. Move back is O. Space is the new back. Move left is A. Move right is E. We got crouch and crawl in there. Do we get jump? Where's jump? Why isn't jump in basic movement? I think I had it in specials for some reason before. Jump is space bar. Did I just say space? Is it space bar? List of keys. It's just space. Okay. What is space? My jump is period. Or the E key in QWERTY. Sprint. Yeah, I'm good with left shift. I don't think I have left shift on anything else, do I? If I do, I'm booked up. Left shift. I don't see it anywhere. What if point was something else? What if point and hands up were both like on the trackball? Yeah. Kind of like the idea. I'll think about it. I have to find hands up though still. Enter vehicle. Enter vehicle is you? Why is enter vehicle something so different from context? Whatever. What on earth am I gonna do for enter vehicle? What do you normally do? What did I used to do for Cyberpunk? I think I did something really stupid like Alt B. Because Cyberpunk also is one of those games where it's like it was really weird to enter a vehicle. You know what? I'm just gonna do like numpad 0. So I can do it with my enter vehicles a whole heck of a lot. Numpad 0. That's gonna be U. Cause why is it U? U on a QWERTY keyboard, that's like in BFE to me. You'd have to look down and find it if you're busy playing a game. Stealth mode, that's left control. I already have that set up here, right? Yeah, for crouch, that's fine. Look behind you while on foot. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Combat. Take cover? I feel like I'd use take cover. That you should use take cover. What is that? Why? That's the button next to enter on QWERTY, right? Why? Why is that? Oh no, wait, that's right. These are all mapping to Dvorak. I'm stupid. I forgot. That's why U is so out in BFE. Because they are recognizing that I'm Dvorak. So take cover. That's Q. I don't like it. We'll make that. That's kind of like one of these buttons. Take cover. What do we want there instead? J. That's my C button. And I like C for cover. Makes more sense in my head. Throw grenade. Set to I right now. I don't love it. Let's do throw grenade. Wait, we already have something set to I, don't we? That's fine. Plus Q. We'll leave that alone. Gato. What's good, my dude? Yeah, this is a thing that I do in games that have an extensive and exhaustive amount of keys. Is I write a script that changes all of the keys to something else to make this work. Lurking? You lurking during my kindergarten times? Thank you. Thank you very much for the lurk support. Kindergarten actually was a delight. And I see why people who have actually played the game or know that it exists really enjoy it. And I'm super stoked for Kindergarten 2 coming up next Friday. All right, so I need a heavy melee attack. Do I? Do I, though? Because it's the same button as take cover, which is odd. That's kind of funny. Light melee is the same as reload. And throw grenades is the same as stop animation. Melee dodge, spacebar. That one's kind of weird. But I have spacebar already mapped. I do, don't I? Yeah, jump. Oh, yeah, dodge, jump. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense to me. Reload is where it needs to be. Toggle weapon accessory. I've already got that mapped to what I like. Weapons select. I'm good. It's stupid that there's 6 through 9, but whatever. I'm just gonna leave it. Probably not gonna deal with that whole heck of a lot. Weapon wheel. Super don't need. I've got all these. Although I could set this to maybe mouse click or mouse wheel click. I don't know. I don't know that I'll use that a whole heck of a lot. Vehicle stuff, I think we're pretty okay in most of these things. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it alone. Cell phone, I had this Use phone. This is different because it's all that's set up in the 5M thing. And then GTA Online, that's where I got my push to talk. Point at. This is, yeah, I'm renegotiating this, I think. I kind of like the idea of point being on keys. Can't be that one. That one opens up that console. Never mind. What if point at is that? No? We'll take it. Control F9 is currently assigned to drop weapon. Why? Control F9? Yeah, assign it to point at instead. Yes? I didn't do it. Right. Okay. Now it just said F9. That's weird, right? So, and I think that is just my F9. I don't have control. Okay, so drop weapon is now unmapped. I don't know what I want it to be, but it's not going to be in the F9 region. Yeah, I don't know. Give you something that I will never use in this game. Probably won't be dropping weapons. That's sign to pause. No. What if it's the one next to that? Sure, can be that button. Drop ammo. I don't care about the eat a snack and use armor. Okay. Here's the question: Does my new point button work well? Because my chat button works fine. Give me point. Point does not point. That point points. So there's a different point. The 5M point points. The GTA menu point does not point. Good to know. Good to know. We'll get this all up and running here. And then I gotta go pass out. But okay, right. These are mostly pretty well set up. Inventories. Okay, then I just didn't find hands up. That's the one. It's got to be in here somewhere. I think it would be a mouse. Oh, mouse would still be in key bindings. What would it be? Surrender or give up? Maybe I'm looking for the wrong word. And it's got a different word that defines what you do when you're putting your hands up. Maybe it's in combat. Just need some cheap trick surrender time. It would be in 5M. I'll take a look. Let's see. Instruction. Focus. Just animations. Start and stop pointing. That's that there. So I know that one's there. It's usually X. This one says, oh, right. What's X on my keyboard? Q. So if I find Q, wait, it says ragdolls usually. Unless this particular menu remembered what I last set a bunch of stuff to. We'll find it. We'll find it. Cancels, rotate, open, screen console, stop yoga. I just have to be more patient because it's not hands up. It's got to be called something else. Stop begging. I don't think it's that. Cancel. Anchor my boat. Use nitrous. Certainly not. This is riveting. I love going this far down in settings. There's all camera things. Tablet things. It's not going to be in camera or tablet. You can skip past those. Bridge. There's the job menu. Accept, decline. I don't think it would be either of those. Props. Teleports. That's all admin things anyways. Sirens. Property menu. Inventory. Reload. These are some basic stuff. This is all based on inventory though. Lib. Oh, library. Aux library. Radio. Raise your hands. Why didn't I see this a long time ago? Here it is. It is set to X, essentially. So, wait, if that's but if that's the same button as ragdoll, then I have a problem. So what I need this to be is can we delete this? Make that. Wait, what? Why is it like this? Select. Back. No. No, I didn't want that key. It says you can press escape to go back. Thank you for the follow. Delete this key. I don't want that key. Log. Welcome. Welcome to my family of fledglings. Let's make this H, because I don't think H is used anywhere else. But I don't like where that is. So then we're going to need to map it. I just want it to be its own unique key. And we're going to say, yeah. Comma, which is my W button. That's going to be where that goes. Excellent. If you see the question marks, oh, okay, you can ignore it. Yeah. Once I moved away from it and tried to put something in the primary column, yeah, I saw it disappear, but it's confusing at first. I was like, wait, why is there a placeholder there that shows nothing? Okay, I'm going to do one more thing here off camera. That's just... This is a personal swap out thing. It takes one of my other scripts and we'll swap with it. So I need to... I can't show you what that script does. It's special. It's super secret. But it should be... Oh, man. Why is this completely... I turned it off entirely? Why would I do such a thing? I need to swap this out for GTA 5 script. Let's give it a shot. If I do this button right now, I should get... Should be here. This should say GTA 5. It does not. Damn. Bollocks. We'll have to figure that out off stream. Oh! It doesn't because there's no GTA 5 script yet. I need to compile this. Sorry, guys. It's my first time coding, and I'm still learning the... Just kidding. Super just kidding. I'm just bad. I'm tired, and I'm bad. Okay. The script should be on. That should be forward. Yes. Right. Back. Left. Excellent. We got to jump. We got to duck. We got to crouch. Oh, no, wait. That's cover. That's right. I remember. Just like Redem. We've got a crawl. Oh, man. That's a slow animation. I don't know if we'll ever use. Hopefully we don't use this one. I don't want to mess up my brand new suit. Get up, sir. Get up. Okay. Do my eyes glow in the dark? I feel like the mapping of the... Okay, no, they're okay. They're just very light. Those seem okay. That's... Oh my. Better not try to reload when you don't have a weapon in hand, because he just goes for it. Then this is hands up. Oh, motherfucker. This is hands up. That doesn't work. Point works. Point sure works. hands up should be H. Okay, so I got H. It is properly mapping H in my script. Then the keybind just needs to, like, listen. Where did I have that? Oh, man. Where is that going to be? It's set. Something set to H. All I need to do is look for the H key. Literally nothing else is set to that key, right? H. Raise your hands. Oh, it just says for police job. What else could it be? Hello? Pirello. Thank you so much for joining my family of fledglings. Welcome on in. I'm coming up to the end of my stream tonight. We're just trying to get all the 5M buttons actually mapped and freaking working. And for some reason, this one does not love me. Run a little and then go to the prone/crawl. If I fall off the edge of the building, I'm blaming you. This should definitely be H. Wait, what if I just hit H? H doesn't work. And my new mapped button for H doesn't work either. Okay, we'll try it. Run prone. Ah, nice. All right, that was a fast way down. Giggity. Good job, Paul Allen. He does his best. Wait, how do you know he's Paul Allen? You must know me. Okay, so those are all working. This one does not. Oh, I don't have this mapped. Is there a melee attack button? Just like a regular. I'm gonna melee the crap out of your face button. Combat. Melee dodge. Oh, it's just like, see, that's reload. And that's, I don't know. I don't have that set to anything, do I? Sprint? Do I have anything set to, where's my script? Did I actually finish hands up? I did. That's set to H. Yeah, otherwise that wouldn't have worked. I wouldn't have been able to spam H in chat. I don't think I have anything set to my Q button. Lame. I should do something. Well. Isn't this a red letter day? How do you pronounce your name? Love Bree? Can't call you Bree. Thanks for the follow. My family of fledglings is growing larger and larger. Let's not jump. So this should probably be mapped to something because it's not a great. Okay. So I already have a different button that works for camera. Oh, inventory? Nice. Okay. So inventory works well. There's like a small inventory too, right? I don't think I have it mapped to anything. Oh, well. I'll figure that out. Oh, there it is. Small inventory. Oh, because this would be my weapon holster and unholster, but I don't have that in this. Or at least I don't yet. Then... Oh, man, I've got that same problem I had in Red. Some of my buttons might be a little sticky using auto hotkey. What was this one? Ragdolling? Okay, cool. That's important. I do that a lot. Probably not as Paul. I did that a lot in Red Dead. My interact button, it won't just randomly pop off and do something else. That's important. Oh, there we go. That's my context menu. And context menu in this mod brings up that little thing down there. Cool. You can pick your phone this way. It's not bad. But I've also got a trackball button just for phone. Which for a character like this, I feel like this is the sort of guy who walks and talks to you while he's staring at his phone. That just seems like a thing he would do. Phone's going to be behind my chat if I don't fix that, though. I don't have... Is there any reason to use a right click? Right click does cancel some things. There's that. And then... This doesn't do anything. That opens map. Why is that map? What button is that? Oh, that's like next track, I think. Because it's changing things that I'm playing in the background. It's changing my music. Even though I don't have that app selected. That's messed up. Okay, maybe I can't use those keys. Can you use mouse wheel for anything? Maybe I shouldn't mess with too many things too much here. Yeah, movement's gonna be a little bit wonky. I just have to be mindful. I mapped everything through a script, so if I mash 2 keys at the same time, I might get stuck in an auto walk. Give us a recap on your first day since it was off stream. We are coming to the end of my stream because I need sleep. Tomorrow's a big day and the littles will be up sooner than I can fathom. Plus, this is technically a kindergarten stream. Oh yeah, there it goes. He's stuck moving to the left. That's something I gotta be mindful of. That's like the worst part about using this hotkey application is I'm not holding left right now and he's walking to the left. But if I press left, it toggles him back out. So that's the one thing I have to be mindful of, especially if we get in dangerous situations like being up on a rooftop or something. If I jump off this and die, I'm gonna be upset. Curious to what you're mapping to. This is a whole complicated, convoluted conversation, but the short of it is I wouldn't say never. For like a year, I bought into WASD when it was first gaining popularity. And then one of my friends blackpilled me on it, and I never went back to WASD. I switched to a different, an entirely different control scheme that does not involve forward being like above the keys and your left and rights are to the side and forwards up. I gave up that control scheme like a long ass time ago, mostly in favor of playing like true 3D games. Like GTA is like you look around in 3D, and a lot of games are like this, all the way back to Counter-Strike, right? You have your looking around sort of thing, but when you move your character moves in two-dimensional space almost exclusively. You can find certain things that let you go up and down in vertical space, but you're a human, and most of the time you're just going to be walking on an XY axis without a Z at all. I played a lot of Z-axis games when I was younger, so I just adopted a different control scheme that works with that a whole lot better, and never looked back. And then all the other keys around my movement keys ended up getting rerouted and remapped in my mind for other features. And I use the same control scheme for every single game I play ever. So my reload key is the same in every game. My heal key is the same in every game. My open inventory button is the same in every single game. I go through extensive remapping when I start up a new game and it's got a lot of keys. I'll go through and change every single key so that it fits my playstyle. Then I don't have to memorize new keys. I just do the same thing I always did in every other game. Damn, why does he move so fast? That's like horror movie crawl down. It's like from The Exorcist or something. It was really weird animation. And in the rare event, and this has happened 3 times with me since I've started streaming, once with 5M, once with Red M, and once with Cyberpunk when it was still newer, did I come into a game that has a full 3D environment with unmappable keys added in. and that they were like shadow keys. I didn't find that out with this one until I did, was doing testing. And I found there are environments where it's like press jump to enter the storefront here. And for most people, it's not their jump button, it's their, interact button. But for me, it's my jump button. So I was like, okay, I'll look like a fool. I'll jump and enter the storefront at the same time. And if people make fun of me, like, oh, why do you always jump when you're entering the store? I'll be like, oh, Parkinson's or something. I'll just make something up. But turns out that if I had a key set to movement, it would not. Oh, there's this creepy ass. This animation, yeah, that moves too fast. And his arms look really long too for some reason. Really weird. Yeah, if your movement keys, the keys that you have set up to regularly move your character, also need to be interaction keys. You can't change the interaction key anywhere. And when you try to do it anyways, the interaction, it doesn't work, then so that's has to happen. Luckily, I have this this hotkey mapper application, and it basically makes it so my entire keyboard and trackball, every button can do anything. Any combination of keys can be mapped to a single key. I can even do full scripting with the press of a button. So it's really rigorous, really thorough, and it's incredibly bare bones as far as it doesn't take up almost any resources to run this on the side. And I have this running all the time, not just in games, but whatever I'm doing. Work, play, I map a bunch of other keys to other things. Oh, the other half of it, I also don't use QWERTY. I gave up QWERTY in college because a friend of mine convinced me that there are better keyboard layouts. And at first I was like, no, don't be stupid. Everybody uses QWERTY. And he's like, that doesn't mean it's the best. I did some research and he was right. You have to do this to all your games? No, definitely not. Most games, like if you go into the key bindings part of most games, you've got what, like maybe 10 keys you have to change. I change those 10 keys and I'm done. If it's a really complex game, I have to sit there longer, I guess. But there's only been 3 games the whole time I've been streaming. There's only been 3 games that have buttons that are unmappable. They're not in the key bindings menu, so you gotta brute force your way around them. Even with all that said, I'd still recommend doing the changes I did. I'll make a YouTube video on this. I will gladly, what the fuck? I will gladly convert everybody I can to off of QWERTY and off of WASD, because that era is done. What kind of keyboard is it? I use a QWERTY keyboard. I just use a QWERTY keyboard, but in Windows, you can change what the buttons do, and you can set your keyboard to something else. You can make it what you want to make it. So the keyboard layout that I use is called Dvorak, and it's probably considered by most people to be the most optimal for people who type. And I type. If you're just playing games, probably doesn't matter. But if you type, then Dvorak's probably way better than QWERTY. At least if you type in English, because it's made for English. All right, press E to access. This is where I would have to jump, but now I should press this. Shit. What's my access Legion square clothing button? It's definitely not reload. Shit. Should work. Oh, I also can't alt tab like this right now either. Son of a bitch. Because I changed my tab button. That was probably not that clever of me. But I did it that way anyways. What did I swap E to? Did I already forget? E. Oh, wait. No. Move right is E. Oh, because they made... That doesn't make sense. Move right shouldn't be E, should it? Why would they do that to me? Why would they make E move? It is. It's move right. So the game is conflicting with the settings. That's a problem. Can I move right and do something else at the same time and still access it? Literally no. Well, there's gonna have to be some more debugging to do here. This was the place where I discovered I couldn't actually get into the storefront. And I still can't. Because if my E button is... What would my E button be? This. E. Spam E in chat. So I know that's E. Well, that's going to take some work. I'm not going to do that tonight on stream. I already messed with everything else so much. I can at least walk, talk, use my phone, probably get in vehicles if I tried. 5M has 2 variations of keybinds, hard-coded mappable. I'm glad to know this for future developments on the server. I'll try to keep all keys mappable. The big thing is if an interaction key is mappable. There are a bunch of keys that I probably don't care about. Like if you're talking about how to turn on and off the headlights in a car or lock and unlock your doors or stuff like that. Can I get into a car? If it's not this button, is it... What else was get into a vehicle? What did I say enter vehicle was going to be? That was one of my scripts too, right? I'm going to get myself run over. Enter vehicle. Oh, right. I set to numpad 0 because it was a weird key. Wait, you there. Don't run that red. Oh, you bastard. There's somebody who won't run a red. Oof, that was close. So does numpad 0 work? Sure does. You're going to want to lock your door on 5M? I'll have to figure out that key for that then. Oh, maybe I just did it. I think it might be N. Okay. So driving's comfortable. Moving's comfortable. A lot of stuff works. Right out of the gate. That's nice. Alright. Exiting the vehicle? It's definitely not that. Is it quit? I don't know what that is. But that's not the right one either. Okay, it's the same as enter the vehicle. That's at least helpful. So I can't raise my arms. That's sad for me because that was a big Red Dead thing for me, being able to raise my arms while talking especially. And I still can't use storefronts, so I'll have to figure that one out. There might be a 5M setting in that stack there for that one. Kara, welcome on in. Kindergarten officially beat. So next Friday we're going to be starting Kindergarten 2. And we had some folks in chat that are familiar with the game that say it's pretty fantastic. So I'm excited. This is unfortunate. It's very gross right here. Yeah, should be exciting stuff. I've also been told that the game is a little more cohesive of story. Things make sense. So it should be a good time. All right, we're gonna chill here. I was gonna switch outfits, but I'm probably gonna do that next time I log in because I can't access the storefront until I figure out how to map that key. So we'll just browse for the time being. Call it an evening. And I still can't alt tab. I need to work on that. Alt tab needs to still be alt tab. Otherwise, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna use any of my other applications, my 50 things I have running to do streaming. I love your faces. I appreciate all of the mad love and support tonight. It was nice to beat a game that we've been playing for, I feel like, a long time. But I think it's just a matter of, it's one of those games that, because it's so repetitive by nature, it feels longer than it actually is that we were playing it. Appreciate all your faces. Thank you for being here. And Happy New Year to you all. Looking forward to a fantastic year with you guys. More and more this year than ever. You'll see some good stuff come down the pipeline. I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait to show you all what I've got. So, yeah, if you've been watching on every platform except for Twitch, we're saying goodnight to you now. Thanks for stopping in. Don't forget to come in to stream tomorrow. We'll be starting at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. We're going to be playing more Prey 2017. The game is basically flawless. I have to like really struggle to think of what could possibly be wrong or anything to complain or criticize about the game whatsoever. The game's just been so amazing. And I've been playing on hard. I don't play these games on hard. So the fact that I'm having a good time and it's not like frustrating and killing me really says something. Yeah, I'm just really having a great time, really great time with the experience. We're pretty deep in. So if you don't want to be spoiled, go to my YouTube channel, just Damien Holme. And I have under the miscellaneous games playlist right now, I'll probably break it out into its own playlist. I've got all the Prey videos. You can catch them all there if you want to catch up, or if you just want to see like what some of the other days were like. Or if you just want to pop in raw, if you know the game, pop on in. It's going to be a good time. Maybe we'll beat it. I don't know. I don't know how much Prey there is to prey upon. Don't tell me. If you know, I don't want to know. I kind of like not knowing how close to the end I am in brand new games. So, yeah, that's tomorrow. And if you're here for Kindergarten 2, that'll be starting next Friday. For everything else in between now and next weekend, if you guys don't catch me on Prey tomorrow, then I love your faces, and I'll see you guys soon. Twitch, hang out, because we're still going to do a raid after I say goodbye to everybody else. Everybody else who's leaving right now on every other platform, if you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.